Open sesame!
What is going on, my Weeb and Weebats? So welcome back to another Weeb After Our live stream. Am I crooked? I look crooked. Oh well. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. We are just chilling this weekend because I couldn't get Expedition 33 to work. So it is just a nice... I don't know. I'm just tired. So we're just gonna chill for today. So yeah, let's get into it. Eden, Brandon, Zach, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Let's get into it. Yeah, so like I said, couldn't get Expedition 33 to work. It looked like it worked just fine on Thursday when I was doing some test streams. But I tested again today just because I felt like something could go wrong, and everything went wrong. Didn't pass any of my tests and my benchmarks that I needed it to pass for it to have a stable enough stream. So unfortunately, there will be no Expedition 33 playthrough, so which is unfortunate. The game looks really amazing. I'll have to play it on my off time, so when I think in like 2085, when I finally get some time off, I could probably play that game. So that's how it goes. So feeling like shit, going to call the doctors this Monday instead of a GoFundMe. Oh shit. Oh, like sick. Yikes. Oh, I hope everything checks out. It's not as bad. Yeah, so that's, I mean, I would kind of freeze this up because that will be most of our weekend streams. But we'll see where we're lying this week. I might try to figure out when I want to schedule the Cuphead stream. Because I was thinking next weekend. I might have to do something next weekend, so I don't know if I can shell out the time for it. I guess I'll know by next week's set of streams. Because myself, Pletchy, and Lance, we're trying to record some extra stuff, I think, next week. So I might need those days flexible. So my guess is that the this is already the first weekend. So the 3rd or 4th weekend of May. So the 17th or the 24th. I'm gonna try to do it on a Saturday. That way I can recover going into my 2 days off. So basically it'd be like a Saturday. My guess would be like a 10 a.m. start time, and then it would go all the way from 10 a.m. Saturday to 10 a.m. Sunday, which is, yeah, it'll be about a year since we did the first 24-hour live stream, and I think that was the first time we dual streamed on both Twitch and YouTube. So very, very exciting. I don't think I had face cam last year at the 24-hour live stream. I don't think we were doing face cam yet, so we'll have face cam this time around, and I'm probably gonna look like shit. I mean, I already look like shit, so I'm gonna look like more like shit after 24 hours are done. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go for. Any place I can post a GoFundMe on your Discord? I don't know I have a Discord appropriate channel for that. Let me see. If you want, Zach, go ahead and DM me the link and like whatever message you want to put, and I'll put it in the announcements, and I'll tag everyone in it. That way, because some people have certain channels not open because they're only interested in a certain text channel, because I have a lot of text channels on that Discord. So if you wanted to try to get as many eyes as possible, send me the link and the message, and I'll post it in the announcements. I'll post it later tonight. What is the work plan today? I don't know, actually. I'm incredibly tired. I just got home from work, so I don't really know if I really want to work on anything right now. Except maybe we'll do your schedule. Because I'm not sure, since I have you here, I'm not sure what is confirmed or not confirmed yet, because I know your dog had to go through surgery today, or not today, but the other day. Work's been kicking your butt lately? Yeah, it's also because I'm paying off all the computer parts that I spent money on, and other bills, and end of the month kind of deal. So I had to extra work added onto me, and then also I'm taking extra like shifts at Amazon, because I know the the Amazon strikes and stuff like that still going on, but it seems like it lessens, so I'm having an easier time picking up shifts, but it's still not the greatest. So trying to get as much money as possible so I can pay off my bills, sadly. Sent? Okay, cool. I will post that in announcements later tonight, Zach. Hopefully we can find some people who got some spare money. But yeah, this month is gonna be really light on terms of content wise. Well, except for like the Let's Play series, but trying to just pick up the extra slack that because last month it was hard to do Amazon shifts just because everyone wasn't buying anything from Amazon, so Amazon didn't have anything to ship or to deliver. So stream schedule. I think yeah, I'm pretty tired, so I think we're just gonna do your schedule, and then I guess shiny hunt for a couple hours, and then call it a day. I was pretty frustrated this morning when I was trying to get Expedition 33 to work. It kind of pissed me off. I don't know why it worked when I was testing it on Thursday, but no bueno. No bueno. Sorry about Expedition 33. Yeah, I'm thinking. Unfortunately, I feel like I have to do another computer upgrade, but I think I might have to do one of those. Excuse me. Either I gotta update my graphics card, or I gotta reboot my entire computer, or I get like a really tiny computer and have OBS run through that, and then use my main computer to run the game, and then stream through that. So running a dual computer setup. So, but that's going to be a couple more $100, and I don't really feel like shelling out money at the moment. But if games like this is going to give me trouble in the future, that might be something I'll have to consider doing. It's what I considered doing before the computer upgrades, but I didn't really want to do the dual PC just because I don't want to say I didn't want to believe in myself, but I wasn't sure at the beginning of the year if like the streaming thing can be a net positive at the moment. Like we're doing good, numbers are doing great, people are staying and watching, people are, you know, integrating themselves into the community, our numbers are going, but you know, at the end of the day, it's still not sustainable, and it's not a fault on you guys or anything like that. It's just kind of how things go, you know. Like I work at a loss every day, I guess, you know, just because we're still a very small channel, so obviously there's sacrifices have to be made, but I can only sacrifice so much before you know, I have to make those decisions on should I stream this day or should I go to work today. So I didn't want to invest in a dual PC just because I wasn't sure how this year was gonna go. Plus, I really wanted to try to push more YouTube videos and, you know, editing and stuff like that. So I knew coming into this year, the streams would get cut back quite a bit. I mean, you can already see it. I've already canceled quite a bit this year, and even the stream hours are a lot shorter nowadays. You know, we used to go like 6 to 8 hours every stream, so I was putting in like almost 40 hours of, you know, stream time every week. But financially, I can't keep that up anymore. So, and that adds just to me, and then it kind of, you know, snowballs from there. So it's harder to pump out these streams like I used to. I know it's a big financial component taken into consideration, but if dual PCs would make it easier to enjoy the games you love, maybe it would be worth it in terms of less technical stress. True. Well, that's the thing, is just like, you know, if I cut back on streaming, I guess that's more time for me to play the games I actually want to play. Like, I guess what I'm saying is there's no financial gain as of right now to only play games, or only play games when I'm streaming, I guess. If our numbers were going up faster, then, you know, it would feel, I would feel more comfortable. Hold on, let me turn my AC real quick. But that's the thing too, is that like games like that, Monster Hunter Wilds, you know, I was even having a hard time getting that stream to be nice. In terms of numbers, they don't really do jack shit. So that was like another thing I took into consideration when I was coming into like the new year, when I was like doing my like year in review with the boss, which is myself, you know, and I took a look at the numbers and I tried to figure out like what direction I should be taking the channel, you know, this coming year and stuff like that. And you know, the numbers don't lie. Most of the games I find incredibly enjoying to play don't really do well, and you know, there's a good chunk of them are games that for some reason I can't find a solution for OBS to fix. Even Baldur's Gate 3 is starting to have issues for some reason, and that's yesterday's stream was pretty much a wreck. And at this point, I'm just there, you know. I think it might be one of those things where like if it continues to be an issue with Baldur's Gate 3, but we're pretty close to being done. But I think if it becomes I'm gonna keep testing Baldur's Gate 3 because we're so close to being done. But I think it might be one of those things where like I just don't stream on those Fridays. I'll still play the game, and you can still hear me on Dad's channel. but I don't think it'll be a collab stream just because yeah, I don't know what happened last night, but it was lag central. It was borderline unwatchable, and at that point I'd rather just not stream at all than to give you guys a more horrible product. But yeah, but I don't know, it's a balance I'm still trying to find and trying to figure out what I want to do, I guess. But it's not to say I hate streaming, or I don't like you guys, or I don't like, I don't like streaming to you guys, or anything like that. It's just the reality of the situation, that, I mean, I went pretty hard for these first like 2 years. Like we're almost to year 3 of like going, like, streaming. I don't want to say full time, but basically full time on a free paycheck kind of thing. So it was about to be one of those kind of things where like something had to give, right? Either we catch some fire and get over the hump a little bit, or I have to redo the schedule and figure out a better work balance. I was gonna say work life, but my life is my work at this point. So I don't know. We will see. I want to get out of March. I want to be able to get at least the Sea of Stars DLC, and what is it? The Cuphead out of the way, and then also the taste testing stream, since you guys hit 250 subs on YouTube, which, thank you, by the way. That's really amazing. I said it yesterday, and I'll say it again today. I don't think in a million years that the Weeb Hour game would have thought that we would get to that point. So it took a very long time to get there, but we got there, and then, nothing could take that away from all the work that we've done over the past 5 years. So do appreciate it. But yeah, after that we'll see. I'm not sure once we get into like the summertime, June, July, what streams will look like. This is just me, like, off the top of my head at the moment. Things could absolutely change in the next couple of months. I'm just kind of, I don't really know exactly what I'm doing. So and everything's kind of reactive, and we'll see where things go in the next couple of months. But it is what it is. All right, let's get the schedule done. We're gonna hunt some for Pokemon. Date ship. What are we on? The 5th to the 12th. Damn, I haven't done the schedule in a couple of weeks. Schedule. If you're still here, Eden, your to-do list for this week. Do you just want to keep it the same? Actually stream finally? Yeah, okay. Put the cat Zelda back up. So this is episode 23. I'm probably gonna try to start and finish episodes 25 and 26 of Echoes on Monday. And then I'm gonna probably start the Super Mario Odyssey highlight comp afterwards that week, and hopefully I can get it done by over the weekend, and then we can do whatever many drafts and final checks that following week. Yeah, I'm seeing the schedule. Man, May is really light. I think it's gonna be one of those things too. I don't think I wanna. Well, guess we'll see how this month goes if you can get some streams up. But I think it might be one of those things, reality-wise, that we might have to scrap the monthly comp for April and just start fresh in June. Because I think I got about 6 minutes worth. I could probably push up to 8 on April, but I think at least a 10 to 15 minute comp would net you better results. I was hoping, I think if you'd done at least 2 or 3 streams, especially if it's an Echo stream, we usually get a lot of good moments from the Echo streams. Then I probably could have covered. That probably could have covered for the rest of that highlight comp. But if things hold up, I think it might be one of those kind of things where we might have to just start fresh in June. You start Tears of the Kingdom in June, hopefully, and that should net you a lot of moments, which would be good anyway, because if we start early on Tears of the Kingdom and writing down timestamps, stuff like that, then we wouldn't have to have you rewatch an entire series to get all the timestamps for those comps. So I don't think we should scrap the work you already have, and probably at least once the next week. I mean, if you want to, I don't know, if you want to slap April, May, and June, seems like a lot. We'll see. I'm still not done with the April comp anyway. So just because now that we're spreading everything out, I was gonna try to at least get the Super Mario Odyssey highlight done before done. So. Think we can have enough? Yeah. I guess as long as it's 8 minutes. That's kind of the magic number at the moment for YouTube videos anyway, so. I could probably stretch out a couple moments here and there just to give us that time frame. I think. Yeah, I think, you know what, yeah. I'll find it short as long as it's quality. Well, that's, yeah. Well, it's just like, I from what my understanding is, these past, like, I think like 5-6 years now, like 8 minutes is what hits the algorithm harder. Like at least 8 minutes. Anything below it doesn't get hit as hard, and then anything lower than that is just a short at that point, so. Which the fact that shorts can be 3 minutes, basically, like if your video is between 3 minutes to 8 minutes, then it's not gonna hit the algorithm as hard as it should be. So, quality schmality. Gotta hit them hard with the minutes. Tuesday. Is this the first episode? Yeah. Can't be using old characters anymore. What's this called? Turnabout Succession. I wonder what. Maybe you know, Eden, because you're a bigger fan of Phoenix Wright than I am. Well, what is the obsession with naming everything starting with the turnabout? Help Coda recover? Oh, that's really cute. Can I get a band-aid? Can I put a band-aid sticker on Coda's picture? Okay, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. Happy Saturday to you. Wait, oh, my caps lock. Oh, that's why. Turnabout means to like change opinion. I'm not sure on the actual lore. I guess so. I guess it's just literal then. Cause I know like Japanese and their writing style, they love to do a lot of puns, right? So as Phoenix turns the case around, turnabout. I guess so. I guess he's never got into a case where he is technically he's not the underdog, huh? He's always fighting uphill. Oh shit, I break down. I didn't think about that. I guess that's true. But yeah, I do like the puns that they have for a lot of the names. We did finish recording it. We finished recording it this past week. So all the episodes are done. I think the final count is 27 episodes altogether. That final trial, the one that got like wasn't from the original Game Boy release. It was like an extra release with the when it got re-released to the Nintendo DS. Holy shit. Yeah, that DLC case is fucking. I think that one was 10 episodes alone. It took so long to get through it. Like one absolutely like not getting lost, but just like you know how it goes, where it's just like you find your investigation and you're like already like an hour into the investigation and it still wants you to keep investigating and you're like, I've been everywhere. What order do I have to do it in to get someone to talk? And you spend so much time trying to like cut through that. And the episodes are beefy too. I think I can cut out like a good 15-20 minutes, but almost every episode ended up being like an hour and a half, 2 hours. It was crazy how long some of those episodes were going. Studying for exams? Oof. Well, good luck on studying for the exams. I guess we are almost done with the semester, huh? Like I'm not usually in a rush with that game, and even I was like, when does it? Yeah, exactly. Like we aren't rushing either, especially since we're like voicing everything, so we understand like us voicing the characters will stretch out the time for the episode, but like holy fuck. Also, like every witness testimony was not helpful. Usually like you would hope that like the testimony would like, you know, kind of save you some time and like, you know, get you to figure things out, but holy shit. Some of these witnesses' testimony, like I don't even know, really contributed to anything. Like the first one, the bento lady, Angel Star, or Angela Star, Angel Star. I like I'll watch back on it, you know, when I go edit those episodes and I'm like, oh, okay. But I think at that moment I'm like, you wasted my whole time. I don't think you said a single thing that really mattered in the end. And like the moment the real person that was the murderer showed up, I'm like, this is obvious, it's him. Who else would it be? Look at him. Like, come on. But yeah. It's yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that DLC episode. Also, it didn't have turnabout in the name of the chapters, so like, eh. Yeah. I need a band-aid. But overall, really great game. I think we were always like gonna like do the other games and you know, do series on that, but we were still on the fence about if this would be a series we really want to delve into. But after the end of the first game, even though we were pretty tired from that DLC case, I think it's cemented. I think we will eventually get through every single game. Well, maybe not every single game, but at least the major ones. I'm still debating if the Edgeworth spin-offs is worth our time, but yeah, I think we're in there for the long haul now. Oh, this is cute. Band. Joke's too big. 5. Cute. Sad that we had to put the band-aid on, but cute. So Wednesdays should be the Echoes stream. Let's put a new character. We didn't do the last 2 episodes yet, but I think you said you were at the Fran Wetlands already, right? So you met the Deku Scrubs. I think I vaguely remember seeing a little bit at the end of that stream. Get this one in. Shape schedule. Like, Scrubs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that sticker works. Fine. Fine. Okay. You change the poster. What have we done? 1%. I believe in myself. Make today amazing. You can do great things. I gotta get a new set of posters next week. You can do great. Date's fine. Stickers. Almost. With the coffee over a little bit here. What's this one? Oh, that's the hearts. Biscuit pizza. Chip. Jump down here a little bit. Okay. Too bad. You know what? You know what was unfortunate, Eden? Meeting Emma through editing that Turnabout Serenade before playing that DLC. The DLC trial for the first game. I think I still pretended that I was surprised. Like, oh, who's this cute new character? But just finished. I think I finished the first editing for the first episode of Serenade. And I thought, oh wow, she's really cute. And then I think the following week we started the DLC case, and I was like, oh. Oops. Dang, we're already in May. Crazy. Okay. Now we just chill with some Pokemon. this in the Google Drive first before I forget. Okay. It is in the Google Drive folder. I'm having a hard time connecting my 8-bit Do controller to my Switch now ever since the Switch had that update. Reset this. All right, so I think we are currently at 221 of 1025. So the only thing that you missed, I was able to pick up a Gimme Ghoul and a Goldango because they brought back the Terror raid for Gimme Ghoul event raid. For shiny Gimme Ghoul. I guess this is the only way to get shiny Gimme Ghoul, so I couldn't miss it again. So I was able to get these two, but everything else pretty much what you guys all have already seen. So we'll try to work on some, the rest of the event Pokemon that are having their raids. I have to do a system update. Great. All right, update's done. I think it's Growlithe and Wiglet, because we got the Swablu already. So we'll focus on getting 2 of each of those, and then we'll go from there. Seriously, like, it doesn't like recognize my shit. Kind of annoying. Whatever, just like the update fuck with the Bluetooth connectivity. Shit, God. Fine controller. There's the controller. Trip order. There we go. Closed. Alright, so let's put back on in here. Yep. Fucked it. Let's see if I can find a good outbreak of Growlithe. I think the 2 outbreaks you tried last time, I didn't really like the way it was located, but I'm trying to think of a place that doesn't really have a lot of fire types. Oh god, this motherfucker is going on. I think here is good. I was thinking Baby Stuff Larry couldn't respond. I was going to say sorry for the Emma spoiler. No, that's definitely not your fault. I think we were like on track to do that case before I started editing Serenade, but then we had to cancel a day, or like one of the episodes took longer, so it kind of threw off the timing on the recording thing. So it's not that big of a deal, honestly. I just find it funny. I was like, I see Emma older, and I was like, oh, she's cute. I was and then I meet her, and I'm like, oh, she's younger. Oh, I get it now. And now I kind of get the why you have a DLC like that added. All right, let's look for our pea-colored Growlithe. It's weird though that the way that case ended didn't felt. It felt. Not, I don't want to say rushed, because goddamn it took us so long to get through it. But the way the game sort of ended with the case beforehand felt like a more fulfilling ending, I guess. Like if I didn't read ahead a little bit just to kind of get an idea of how many episodes it's going to take us to complete the game, I've been like, this is such a weird way to end the game. But knowing there's a DLC added on, and it was added because it wanted to like show off the DS capabilities and stuff like that, I'm like, oh, okay. So not like a true ending to the game. So it made a little bit more sense. If I didn't know that, then I would just be like, wow, what a way to ruin how the last case went, because that last case was like was perfect. Ah, shit, this slug my nuts here. Should probably get rid of that slugma. Get rid of the slugma. Taking up a spawn spot. Rock. I didn't mean to throw a Pokeball at it. No, don't get captured. No, I didn't need you. Oh, slug my nuts. Well, yeah, now. I like Slugma. That was a Pokemon, like, cartoon short that they posted on YouTube, and Slugma had like a big part of that one episode. And I was like, he is really cute in this episode. And all I can ever think about Slugma other than Slug My Nuts is the fact that when he evolves into Macargo, he's got like a double how would you call it? Like low hanging nut sacks on the sides of his mouth. I always thought that was a funny way to show that that's just more lava coming down from his body. Ah! Didn't protect me, Rhydon. The fuck? Man, a lot of dogs are... I had a delivery shift early in the morning with Amazon, and man, a lot of dogs met me at the fucking door today. More than usual. I usually get like at least a handful of dogs like coming at the front door and then barking the shit out of me because they don't know who the hell I am. But like it felt like almost like every other house today there was a dog just waiting for me in the living room, ready to give me a jump scare. Cause there's a thing on the app where like you can put down on a note so other drivers would know, like, oh, there's a dog here. There's a dog at this address. You know, just to give you a heads up, you know, just in case you might have to put the package somewhere else. Or, you know, if you're going early in the morning, there's a good chance the dog will fucking bark at you, and if you don't know where they are, especially if you like deliver to like more of a farm, like boonies area, then they kind of just let the dog outside, or they just sleep outside. So there could be a chance the dog will attack if you know, walk too close to the porch and you didn't see him. But I had mostly residential area today, so I was like, it shouldn't be too bad. I'll have a dog here and there that would spook me, but it's only because it's like really dark and I wasn't ready for it. But man, almost every house today. My dogs ain't being dogs. Even though I'm probably bringing them like dog treats in the package that I have in my hand. Oh. It's so strange to me because our dogs sleep inside in our beds with us. Oh, like, I feel like these dogs are sleeping in the bedroom, but I've gotten to like too many close calls with doing Amazon deliveries like at 3-4 in the morning that I don't want to say I make a lot of noise, but I'm not like super quiet when I arrive, I guess. Like I'm not slamming my like trunk and my doors, but I'm like slamming them loud enough so like in case someone is like awake at 3 or 4 in the morning and they're in the kitchen, I don't know, milking cookies because they can't sleep or whatever, at least like me making noise should give like an indication that I'm not a burglar, because I've been called out multiple times. Because I like before I used to be like as quiet as possible, and I would turn off my lights and like try to like I'm like Santa's little helper, you know, like I'm trying to sneak in and drop the present off. But is that a shiny spoink? Holy shit! What? Yo, wait, come back. What? No shiny sandwich. Oh, I have a shiny charm, so it's not full odds, but the percentages on this is ridiculous. Hell yeah. And I need this one too. Bruh. Oh, shit. You know what? Today might be a good day today. Damn, look how white it is too. We'll name you... Pro Jam. Fuck yeah. Damn. I don't get those often, just finding a random shiny like that, but when it does happen, God, does it feel good. That's what swings usually look like. I just saw like a white gigantic sperm just bouncing. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And turns out it was a swank. What was I saying? Oh, right, yeah. I had like guns pointed at me. I've had like, you know, I wouldn't say dogs sick, like someone sicking their dogs at me, but they're like, they would send their dogs up into the fence area to try to like spook me because, you know, they don't know. Or like most times it's not, it's just people are just like screaming like, "Oh, what are you doing in my yard?" I'm like, "Amazon package?" And it's like, "Who's Amazon?" And I'm like, oh God. Your wife ordered this. I don't know why she wanted it at 4 a.m., but she wanted it there, so if I can just drop off the package. Some of them like don't even give a shit. They're just like, "No, you're not allowed in." I'm like, fine. And I just like put the package on the floor and then I just walk away. Is that a fucking... Is that a shiny Geodude? What the fuck is going on today? This is not even the outbreak. These are just random Pokemon around. Is this event that's going on like just making random Pokemon possible shinies too, or like better odds? What the fuck? I don't even need this Geodude, but what the fuck? Roxy, welcome. Thanks for the lurkin. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This is not a... This is not planned. I didn't do this. The odds shouldn't have been greater for a Spoink and Geodude, but for some reason, in this same area, with just a shiny charm. This is a bad omen, I know, right? I'm not gonna get a Growlithe now. At least I got a Spoink. It's a different Pokemon. Yeah, Golden Geodude, I know. Well, I guess now I have an extra Geodude, so I guess if anyone wants a shiny Geodude for whatever reason. I know. The one Pokemon that has the higher odds to pop out a shiny, now I'm probably never gonna find one. It's gonna suck. Ooh, cleaning the deep fryer, hell yeah. Good luck comes in threes. Is that a saying? Do people say that? Now I'm paranoid. Like I usually try not to focus on too many Pokemon and what they look like shiny wise, just because like no shiny sound and my brain can only handle so many things at once. But now I'm paranoid that I might be like skipping out on a shiny by accident, right? Like on Doom and Coughing incoming, yeah, and I know they're shinies, I believe. So, yeah, now I'm paranoid. Now I have to check everybody. Hopefully it's not the after situation over again. You know what's funny? Ever since it took us like 4 or 5 months to get that Applin, like the shiny floodgates open. Well, I got better at like knowing how to manipulate shinies. Where the hell did my fucking music go? But ever since we ever since we got that first Applin, then like it truly felt like the shiny hunting, the trying to get a shiny living dex is like a possibility now. Yeah, green, blue, silver. Yeah, what was it? Blue for coughing, or greenish, green, blue, right? Hondoom is like a blue. I know these Chingalings I think are like orange, except for the red. So yeah. I only remember Chingaling because I think I tried on an outbreak a couple months ago and I couldn't find one and I got really mad. I was like, how the fuck do I check? It's so tiny. Oh, Slugma is silver. That's right. Oh fuck, Slugma's here too. This is overwhelming me already. Yeah, 15 of them in PLA. That's true. Geodudes are really easy to come by, huh? I think I also picked up a couple Geodudes in PLA. You know what I do need? I do need another... I think I need another 2 Alolan Geodudes. I think we got one. I think we were hunting like a Trico, and then we got a shiny Alolan Geodude. Slugma, what? But yeah, I'm happy that Amazon's like slowly picking back up, but like the shifts aren't that great. It's kind of like slim pickings, but I'm extremely poor and I gotta pay bills, so like I just have to suck it up and deal with these shitty ones. But yeah, just an odd day today. It's weird that like on Amazon deliveries, it's more odd for me to like that's not a shiny Mimikyu. It's more odd for me to like have a gun get pulled on me and then almost every house having a dog bark at me. Oh, that's right. I didn't put the stream avatars up. My bad. I still can't get over the fact that I got shiny Rattata and Let's Go Eevee in Route 1 before I'm allowed to go there. So there's this woman there that you need to talk with before going to the route, and when the game forces you to talk with her, he spawns all the Pokemon, which took away my shiny. Oof. Oh, that shit hurts. When it's like an in-game event and then it like fucks you. That sucks. Also, how you doing Roxy? It's been a while. I know you got a lot of jobs. You've probably been busy. How you been? Flugma, what? Yeah, full odds for that tattoo. It's the beginning of the game. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're catching everything in Premier Balls. Wild. I know nothing's gonna take it away from me the further we get into the, you know, a shiny living dex, but some of the like restrictions like you and a lot of other people have put themselves on for the shiny living dex is like crazy to me. I've been good. Worked 41 hours in Easter and 18 hours this Friday, 9 hours yesterday, Saturday, and 5 hours later today. Damn. Well, I hope you got some extra money from the Easter working. I don't know if that's considered a holiday for you, because I think it just like I think it's always been like a holiday for us here in the States, but then it like finally like I think we finally like made it like important as possible because Target was closed on Sunday, and I need to go to work at that Target. I don't work for Target anymore. It's just it's like I was a vendor for that, and I was like, I didn't know they close on Sundays. I was like, oh man. But finally taking Easter seriously, I guess. So I wonder, people who had to work on Easter got paid time and a half. Easter earned me $13.50 before taxes. Woo! God damn. Are you like saving up to buy something? I shouldn't pry too much. Because it's none of my beeswax at the end of the day. But for you to have like multiple jobs, I like, are you trying to get something? Are you like trying to like get a home, or you just like the extra working? Saving up to cover my student loans. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There lies in the problem. Peter stream is full of people working extra. I know, right? What is with all these blue collar workers? Where's my oil kings? Where are my like Prince of Nigeria oil tycoons that like would drop 100 gifted subs for like no reason other than they think I'm cute? Like, where's that? Not to say I don't appreciate you guys, but I'm not gonna lie, the scale would kind of tip to the 100 gifted subs a lot faster than you guys. I'm too sick to work at the moment. Well, you have a valid excuse. When I skip out on work, it's just because I'm lazy as fuck. So, sure, for stat oil, to be honest, coming from Norway and everything, probably a stable career. No, like that shit ain't leaving anytime soon. If I ever become an oil tycoon, I'll give the 100 subs. Yes, please and thank you. And can you do that every day I stream? You know, because it's just a drop in the bucket for you. I remember like watching another streamer, and he had like one of those oil tycoons like every month. Like what? Like at the start, like it was like clockwork. Like at the beginning of the month, he would stream, and then like just like a hot 100 gifted subs just came out of nowhere. Just because the person who just had money to blow just really enjoyed their streams. I'm like, that's crazy. But totally understandable, because you know, he's a pretty good streamer. So I don't know if that still happens, but I was pretty consistent for a little while. Gotta find them simps, you know. gotta drop that hot dough. The crazy thing is too is that like, I feel like most of those times those people who just like have a ton of money and they're just dropping subs left and right like that, they're like mostly lurkers, and you know, they don't like super interact with the streamer or the community. So like, I feel like if you're gonna drop that hot load of money, then you will want, like, you deserve like the streamers like at least a decent amount of time of their attention focused solely on you, you know. But it's almost like a just like a anonymous gift from God. Like, here, you know what, just have this. And you have a nice day now. Crazy. But no, seriously, if there's any oil tycoons that are lurking in chat, not trying to call you out. Lurk all you want. I appreciate it all the same. But I would appreciate it more if you pay my bills. Just saying. Just saying. Cost of living has only risen here in the States. And it'd be kind of nice if if you're willing to help out a little bit. Norway just found the world's largest phosphate deposit here, enough to support the world's supply for solar panels and batteries for the next 100 years. Get a job there. Get a job there. That, or at least put. I wonder if they have you can buy stocks in that company. That sounds like a company to put stocks in. At least I'm rich here, man. If there's a conversion for Weeb bucks to actual like real American dollars, that'd be amazing. You think Trump will like? You think he would get tricked by doing that? You think we can make that conversion happen? If I say like Weeb bucks will bring him like love and prosperity into his life, would he be willing to be like, for every one Weeb buck is like $100 US? That seems like a fair enough conversion. It's 2 years ago, so it's probably well underway. I feel like you could probably still like jump in on it and invest, right? Like renewable energy is still, it's getting there, but it's still not like top dog yet. Trump is Pope now, so God is on his side. That's true, but I also saw a picture of him licking Elon's toes, so you know. Can't win them all with those Photoshop edits. And it wasn't like a first lick of a popsicle. It's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking deep throat the shit out of the rest of this this popsicle stick. That's how far in he was sucking them Photoshop toes. Distant reaches, that spot's also just about 3 hours away by car, so well, if you get the job, it's time to move. What's wrong with people? Hey man, when you piss off a lot of people, a lot of internet savvy, tech savvy people, they're willing to do it. There was like one Republican, I think he was from Georgia or Alabama, and he caught wind of like a joke that the furry community was making, that like kids in a high school were like getting they were getting like cat litter boxes, and they were putting it in the classrooms, and they were saying that they don't need to go to the bathroom anymore, they can just go in the cat litter box. And he thought that's what furries meant, and so he like absolutely was like going AWOL, and I think he was tweeting up storm, and then he was like trying to pass a bill banning furries, and then the furry community caught wind of that, and then they just started like pelting him with like tweet after tweet of just like the sexiest furry art you have ever seen in your goddamn life, and it's pretty funny. So alright, sounds good, Roxy. Hey, thanks for coming on by. Thanks for the lurkings as well. Hope you do well on your shiny endeavors, and don't work too hard now. Take some time for himself. See you next time, man. I would believe it if it wasn't AI. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. I need 2 shiny gaming ghouls this event as well. Ooh, I just picked those up. Hey, there's a nice Twitch channel that kind of does that raid glitch. That's how I got my gimme ghouls. Just saying. I don't know if you want the link to that. I don't know how. It's like legit, right? But it's not like legit. And I don't know how legit you consider legit is for those terror raids. But just let me know and I can send you the link. It's also how I powell up on Herba Mysticus, so. Because your boy don't have enough time to be doing it the regular way. fucking rock. Yeah, I think this Geogen and Swank fucked me. Not gonna lie. Haven't seen a single shiny Growlithe. I want to legit. I don't want to hosted shiny raids unless it's actually gotten legit and then being shared. Yeah. Okay, maybe not legit in that sense then. Is legit enough to where you can compete with those Pokemon in like a VGC competition. But I think it's one of those like the raid is legit, but obviously like they're fixing it in a way to like get it to appear in front of them kind of thing. It's still legit. Just, you know, a fix legit. Yeah, there you go. RNG tools. That's the one. Yeah. I think that's what the guy does. You can pretty much request like what raids you want, and then after so many minutes or something like that, then you know they magically find a raid that has that shiny version. But I wasn't gonna sit around and go through every Terra Den. Your boy don't get that kind of time, even though I'm literally spending time running around looking for a pea-shaped dog. So Mungaboos are nice. Also, I think we have nicknames for these shinies, for the Wiglets and the Growlithe. I think it was like bagel and cream cheese for the Wiglets. Oh. There it is. Yes! It's not as yellow as it made it out to be, but yellow enough. I got 2 switches, 6 save files, so I think I got 1 to save the event so I can take my time. True, yeah. True. The Go Doggo. Okay, meatloaf and baked beans. That's I think someone redeemed some channel points on that, so good luck in 3. Hey, we need 3 more, baby. Can we get 3 3s? That'd be great. All right, Roxy, have a good night. See you next time. Meat loaf. And if you want to name Pokemon that we catch, because I rarely nickname Pokemon, head on over to the Twitch side, gain some channel points, and redeem them. Yeah, I don't know why 3. I don't think I've heard that saying before, but I never really, you know, never been a thing for me. Or I've never. Oh, also I picked up a Spectre. I was looking for Gimme Ghoul coins and then I just ran into him randomly. So can I release? I don't need you. Hey, level 69 on the Slugma. Slugma what? Slug these nuts. Alright, let me evolve these 2 actually before I forget. I love the reverse color on this one. See, a lot of Pokemon that have like pretty bad shinies, all they have to do is reverse the colors and they've been just fine. Would it be the greatest? Not really for some of them, but better than just like a, you know, one hex code color down than the normal. I think it's some magic numbers thing. People always say bad luck comes in threes. Oh, great. Oh no. Is the piano gonna fall down on top of me? Am I screwed? I need a firestone, right? Slugma, Gulpin, right on, all these nuts jokes. I know. It's like Pokemon Company wanted us to make these jokes. All done with studying today? Oh yeah, very nice. Top in the Carcadite line would have been nice for shinies. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, yeah. It's just so tough with some of these shinies, and if you just invert the colors, then you can be lazy, but you know it still feels different, and that's good enough, I guess, at that point. I need one more Growlithe, so let's keep looking around here. But not bad. Technically, like 3 shinies in the first hour or so. Pretty good. Two done, we didn't even have to do anything except just exist. You know what's crazy? I've never had this kind of luck before. I think I've gotten the shiny charm once or twice since it got introduced, but I have never found a Pokemon out in the wild like that until this game. I think when the game first came out, I found a Smoliv full odds, and that was the first time I've ever found a Pokemon at full odds. I was like, oh, is it just that easy? And look at us now. New shinies already? Yeah, we got the P Geodude, we had this Spoink Pig, I evolved him, and then we picked up our first Growlithe. Now he is a beautiful gold Arcanine named Meatloaf. The goal was to get 4. 2 Growlithes and 2 Wiglets. Ooh. But I'm thinking this might be a pretty good day for us. Agent, I created a weird emote idea for him. Oh yeah? I did like I saw he was streaming today, so I put in a I put a tab up so I can lurk for him so then he can try to get affiliated, and I noticed that on the YouTube side, he has like 2 emotes already. I was like, dang, someone get into the emote game. Is that another one? Is that another one? Is that another one? Is that another one? Let's go! No! Get away! No! I see it. Look, it's staring at me. He knows he wants to be with me. He knows. He knows. He knows. Yes! Oh, today might be a good day today. Next thing you know, I'll find $100 on the floor. Just kidding. That would never happen. Let's go. This one has to be named Baked Beans. Cock like the other one was. I know he wanted to come home with me, but I told him to go back to the dog pound. I'm adopting this dog today. Apparently the Twitch peeps are going to try to name most of the shinies after food, so I have a lot of food names coming up. Goth Grandma Monkey. Oh god, what would even that look like? Alright, so Growlithian done. Not unless there's I don't think there's a female version of these Growlithe, right? Okay, no. We're good. And then if I want Hisui and Growlithe, I'll have to catch him in PLA, so... Okay. Ads should be coming up in a minute here, so we'll let the ads come in. I'll put all these Pokemon in our collection box. Then we'll keep going. Other way. Yeah, I have regular Geodude, Graveler, and I think I have another Graveler in the box. I think. Or did I, maybe I did need this one. I just need to trade it. Let's put these in. Back of the box. Let me get the name of the stream. I'll write it down in my notes later. Alright, so 1 Oink Geodude, 2 Growlithe. For context, yesterday Gage and I were telling people to subscribe, and I said subscribe or else my goth girlfriend will haunt you, but spell check put goth grandma. Very nice. You know, people would not that wouldn't entice people to subscribe. I'm pretty sure goth grandma or goth girlfriend, they would want that to happen. Oh, I did need the extra Geodude. I just need to make him to a golem. I can see Monkey having a goth grandma. My thought process is Monkey's grandma looks like the mom from Tarzan, which is one of the best moms depicted in a movie, by the way. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do stream elements. I could do it now, but you know. I could have sworn I had an extra Geodude because I didn't have a chance to evolve it yet. True, technically it is a work stream. Yeah, okay, I'll do it after I put the Pokemon away. Fine, Mom. Now I could probably get Golem in PLA. Yeah, I need one more Geodude to evolve it into a Traveler. Shiny hunting is work. I agree. I told my grandma and Jenny about it, and they both got a good laugh out of it. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll just put you in the extra shiny boys for now. Also, I picked up another Snover, but it was a girl. I needed a boy, so, you know. Them the brakes. Keep pressing the wrong button. So where is you located? Oh, right next to the Poliwags. Nice. That box is gonna be like nice and full. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. We are doing the event outbreaks. We picked up the Growlithe, and then we found a random Spoink and a Geodude along with that outbreak. So 4 shinies already. Feeling pretty good. How about you? Are you also doing the events? Also picked up the Gimme Ghoul as well, finally. The double, or picked up Gimme Ghoul and another one for Godango. We picked up Swablu last time we shiny hunted, so I think it's just the Wiglets left. Alright, this is Gen 3 Pokemon. Third box, third row, second spots. One, two, three. Perfect. All right. Let's fix some stuff on Stream Elements because mom's yelling at me. Actually, I also gotta fix. I always forget that the YouTube goal doesn't get updated automatically. Yeah, it's at 244. Let's update that. Because we had 250, baby. Oops, not 2,250. Goddamn. I wish. Okay, and then I think next time we update the stream, or next time I close in and out of OBS, should do it. Shiny mark hunting of the event. Ferocious Sandstorm and Humble our faves so far. Oh, very interesting. I think we're good on the Twitch side. My eyes. 119. Okay, that's right. Chatbot. Timers? Timers. Metaphor still in. Stardew Valley out. I think Final Fantasy 16 is gonna get delayed for a while. I think I'd rather play Final Fantasy 7. Rebirth or whatever the next one is. Sea of Stars. DLC. Uphead is gonna be our next one. Alright, we'll do that. And you fix that one. Also, I noticed this one's always been, no, not this one. If you like today's stream, it's always been if you today's stream. I always keep forgetting to change it. Alright, sounds good then. Thanks for the shiny luck. Good luck on your shiny hunting endeavors as well. Thanks for dropping on by. And see you on another stream. think I fixed it. Wait, we gotta put in our Pokemon here. Grumpig. It's just random encounter, shiny charm. Then Growlithe. Outbreak, shiny charm. Arcanine, Pokemon. Outbreak, shiny charm. Okay, so we are at 224 now. Oh. Yeah, I need one more Geodude. Okay. Well, either I get the golem from PLA, or whenever I get a Switch 2, then I can trade to myself later in the future. Might say the idea to post about future game plans as a time chat thing. Yeah. I feel like that kind of helps get people to like get an idea of like what the usual games would be, or like what type of games I would usually be playing. So no one asks me about, are you gonna play Apex Legends, or are you a Roblox guy? Also helps out because I'm a variety streamer, so like it just gets people excited when they like finally see a game that they're interested in and watching me play. So, which doesn't happen often, but sometimes. I believe Wiglets are gold, right? Like all these Pokemon are gold for this this thing. All right, so this is what a Wiglet looks like. Regular, shiny, and then what trio? Pink to blue. Why these kind of color schemes? I don't know, actually. Maybe Bulbapedia might have an answer. I don't know, have you ever seen a gold garden eel? Oh, there you go. Can I join your Minecraft server sometime? Yeah. Yeah, very fleshy. Anytime I find a new streamer, I always check out what they're streamed before, so I know if I vibe with more of their content. Yeah, that's kind of like why I thought it would be a good idea. Also, it helps keep me accountable because I'm very forgetful, so that at least I know I know what games I was planning on playing someday in the future. Koda, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. It's been so long since I played Pokemon, I don't recognize half of them. I getcha. This is one of the very new ones, and this is not even a regional form of Diglett. It's like its own thing, I believe. They just look very similar. Very weird. Very weird they didn't want to make it into a regional variant. Absolute nightmare I was till that she went down the drain. Hey man, you know how it goes. You streamed before. It's just the name of the game, honestly. You can have contingency plans after contingency plans and fix everything, or spend a bunch of money like me on computer parts, and shit still crashes. So yeah, weird convergent evolution. That's a good word. That's a good word to put it. The fuck? Found out the issue. Twitch doesn't support my level of GPU anymore. Oh shit. How old is your GPU? I call myself a Pokemon boomer because I really only know the original 151. I have to find my original Pokemon Red cartridge. Hey man. Just play Fire Red or something. I don't think there's any water Pokemon here, right? I don't want to go for that Lilligant outbreak. 2 years, well, year and a half. You have a 30 series? Wait, I can't dash out at that point. I don't know why I was trying. I'm excited to see the Sea of Stars DLC. Oh man, that trailer that came out looks so fucking good. I'm so excited for Sea of Stars DLC when that comes out. That doesn't make any sense. The 30 series should be just fine. I have a 30 series. I have a 3080. But then again, I can't run some games. I can't run Expedition 33 anymore, so like I assume Grounded wasn't that high end of a game that a 30 series can't handle that. You show me a picture of any Pokemon, I could tell you the name of it. Yeah. Like, I don't think I can, like, off the top of my head, like, name all 1,000. But I should be good to name all of them all if I see a picture of them. I don't know, I kind of want to try it. I've seen those tests where it's just, like, name all 1,025 and see how fast you go. I feel like I'll do good, but not great. I can't stream until I update my settings to shadows. Very interesting. Were you looking at Task Manager as well while you were when you had everything up? Did it look like your CPU was getting overloaded? Because I sometimes have that problem too, and then I'll have to like readjust priorities, and then that kind of goes out of my favor. Feels like ages since we played with Sea of Stars. Yeah, I mean it took a while for that DLC to be made, so but it looks like a very hefty DLC. So I am super excited. Also, like I think they've added like extra stuff on the gameplay side, so looks pretty cool. I'll put the trailer in the gaming chat if anyone was a Sea of Stars fan that wanted to see the new trailer. I forgot I can't run up to these guys because they get fucking spooked. OBS is barely using 20% of my CPU and the game is barely using 40%. That is weird. Only thing I can think of is just keeping OBS on your CPU priority and then like having the game a GPU priority. That's the only thing I feel like it might help, but I don't know. Keep trying. Keep messing around with settings. Don't worry. Like I said on your stream earlier, you'll get this problem fixed, and then you'll find a new host of problems to run through later. You like fucking... I forgot why I hate these things. Oh my god. Just lock on, please. Please! Right on! I swear to god, this like... the Pokemon Go pathfinding shit is ridiculous. Oh my fucking god. Fuck him, fuck him, fuck him. I never liked that one anyway. I feel like Fallout 4 should work better. That is a much older game, so Maybe it's time for the both of us to upgrade our graphics card. Maybe we gotta get into the 40 series now. Or I just have to buy a console and play everything from my console, sadly. I mean, you don't have any like lower end games you wanted to play on stream? Just casually play them until you can get everything fully upgraded. I just got one in an area where it was only water type to spawn and make a sandwich for Wiglet. I was thinking that. That's kind of why I chose this place. Because it didn't look like it was on the beach. I didn't want like other water Pokemon from the sea. But please. It's right there, Miraidon. I had a few, but I'm not sure I want to be stuck with those games only. True, but I mean like until you can upgrade, right? At least you can like start getting the ball rolling with streams and adding consistency, and then once you finally do get upgraded, then you can just go from there, I guess. Also, you know, get your streamer sea legs back underneath you. Right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Also, you know, you can start working on, you know, getting your average viewers. What was it, streaming 15 different days in a span of a month or something like that, right? Oh, 7 days? Oh, easy. Easy. Yeah, just gotta get them averages. So I'm sure once you know you start streaming again, people are gonna come in for you, man. I'm gonna come in because you play a certain video game or whatever. It came for the streamer. That's the kind of people you want. Me? I buy my viewers. There is no quality in these streams. It is all quantity. No. Don't walk up that close to them, please. Alright, it's a good thing we did these guys last. And it's a good thing these guys have an event outbreak, because I swear to God, if I had to hunt these regularly. Annoying ass motherfuckers, man. Oh, I forgot to. That's probably why we haven't found one yet. I haven't put in the gift for it yet. Hold on. Gotta have the gif of it. Been rolling with Growlithe this entire time. Oh shit. I didn't even mind the game audio. I'm a very bad streamer. Oh. Wiglet. Just ready to go. Alright. Okay, now we can officially begin hunting for this shit. I like how they come out just the grass here. Makes no sense, but I like it. Well, luckily, I only have to kill these things until a certain amount. Then I can just start despawning and respawning them, which would be way faster. Right there. It's right there. Yep, you got it. It's okay, Maridon. You don't have to think too hard now. That's for me to do. You just go where I need you to go. There you go. That's my boy. That's my boy. There you go. Alright. Starting to get how this Pathfinder, like, what really gets it going. A lot pop up here though, so it's kind of nice. God, I can't believe I have to get 2 of these motherfuckers. No. No. Oh. Stop being introverts. Wiggy the Wiglet. I wish I could name it that, but people have already put in channel redemption, or they already redeemed channel points to name the Wiglets. What was it? Bagel and cream cheese. So that's gonna be the next 2 names for these Wiglets. So if you want to name a Pokemon, head on over to Twitch. Build up them channel points. And nickname the next shiny Pokemon. Am I done? Am I at full odds yet? Or the lowest odds? There we go. Yes! Alright. Now I just need to see a little go ahead pop up and road. Little go ahead pop up, and then we should be good. Luckily, I can kind of see them from far away, even if I scared them in. I can just like stay up here and see them. Nope, too far. Gold head. Gold head. Nope. Oh, perfect. You know what? I can just go back and forth like this then. Just kidding. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, I saw that little gold pecker come out. Yes! Wait, I forgot. I forgot I can't rush him. Come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. No, really, come back, please. Baby? Baby girl? There you go, baby. Yup. Wait. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I slid too far in. Dude, that's what she said. Don't take that out of context. Let's go! This one has to be named Bagel. Oh, man. The fucking critical captures today. Fucking on it. Let's go. Alright, Bagel. 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 Nice. Alright, now we just need one more. Nice, you can see him from far. I need one more to get away from this. I think after this, I saw a Lily Can outbreak. I think I kind of want to try to go for a Lily Can. Be nice to get one. Alright, let these bad boys spawn in first. Or if I get one in the same spot, that'd be pretty cool. I have no cool is a strong word. How am I doing today? Tired as usual. A lot of stuff to do in so little time. Yep. Hey, but at least you're almost done with school for the semester, so at least had something. I just need one more. Just one more gold boy. Then you have the whole summer to fuck around. Damn. I remember back in 1906 when I can look forward to a summertime with no responsibilities. Been a long time. I remember back back that time when, God, what year was it when I truly enjoyed summer without any responsibilities. What year did the Titanic sink? 1938? When I was on the Titanic. That's the last time I enjoyed summer with no adult responsibilities. It's in 1930. I actually don't remember what year Titanic sank. You know, I know people consider Titanic to be like a masterpiece. Just I don't know, maybe probably like the classiest smutty book made into a movie, honestly, with the Titanic movie. Tell the truth, how big was that door could you have gone on to? I forgot what it was. It wasn't Mythbusters, but I could have sworn someone like did like the math and the dimensions on that door. Like they were like, I know what kind of door that was or something like that. And they were like, this door, typically this door would be this amount of space. And then they well, I forgot what it was. They like looked up like what Kate Winslet's like body type was, and then they looked up like Leo's body type, and they got people very similar to that body type, and they had them like like get on top of the door, and they were like, yeah, they could fit. Rose was an absolute drama queen in that movie. Oh, fuck! The Titanic is sinking! Here it comes! Because we got ourselves our second wiglet! I gotta slowly sneak up on it. No! No, 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 no. Just go get it. Let's go! Yes! Wiglet line done! And now I have to name this one cream cheese. Oh yeah. And I don't think I swore once in any of the Chinese we caught today, so that's work for me when I make the short. Nope, that's a small C. Cream cheese. There you go. Yes. But yeah, Rose, I don't know, she's kind of a toxic person, not gonna lie. She basically cheated on her, was it fiance, right? Cheated on her fiance with a younger guy without addressing her toxic relationship to begin with. Not to like give a pass to her fiance, he was a douchebag too, but if you're not in love with him, you know, you gotta end that shit, you know. She cheated on him on the same, like in the same area as her fiance, and then she got that D, and then she made the dude die. And then one of the most expensive jewelries known to man, she dunked that shit down the bottom of the sea. I don't know about you, but that's pretty toxic. Jack was pretty toxic too, but he had a lot of red flags. Dude was homeless, unemployed, had no real ambition in life, and he was a thief, right? I think he stole stuff or like he swindled someone at the beginning of the movie. I don't know if I'm misremembering that now. But yeah, you can't tell me that wasn't like a dirty, smutty, like taboo dream sequence that people would like maybe experience once in their life. I'll say it. I'll stand on business. Titanic was a huge smut book, and I won't be told otherwise. All right, where does this wiglet go? Okay, right underneath the poop. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so Kunchi's can be here. Bug Trio can be here. Alright, so let's put these babies in. Wiglet. Outbreak. Shiny Charm. Wug. Trio. Outbreak. Shiny Charm. Nice. So that is 226 now. Update stream. Oops. Okay, so that's in 2 wiglets on my notes. Okay, I think it was a Lilligant. I think that's how you spell Lilligant. I think it's the regular Lilligant too. I guess I saw an outbreak of that one. I kind of want that one next. Alright, so here's the difference between our Lilligants here. Not the Hisuian Lilligant, sorry. Excuse you. Regular one. So, except for the orange, we're looking for a pink head one. So, I like the shiny. I like Lilligant in general. Very nice. I don't know how I feel about Hisuian Lilligant, but that's for another problem. Ah, it flips the colors, so it's actually orange except for pink. See, very well. It's also even a lighter shades of the leaves, but I didn't notice that too. But see, like that, it's just that simple. Still the same green scheme, but obviously the flower is like the most prominent one, and that's where you make that flip. It's not that hard to do that for every single Pokemon. Definitely guys even get Shiny Lilligant in or Hisuian Lilligant. Yeah, Hisuian Lilligant's good. I don't know. It feels very Peter Pan-esque. But still a very nice Pokemon. Alright, so there's Lilligant's picture. Alright, this should take us longer. This isn't an event Pokemon. We're pretty much done with all the event Pokemon for the outbreak, so it should considerably take us longer. But seeing as how this is a fully evolved version, we only need to get one out of this outbreak, so. But we're doing pretty good. What are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 shinies already? Today has been a good day today. Right? 2 Wiglets, 2 Growlits, a Spoink, and a Geodude. So. Good shit. Pretty decent spawn too. Too bad it's kind of next to a lot of other grass Pokemon, but that's okay. The lag is real. Like, I don't want to get a Switch 2 just so I don't have to deal with lag in this game, but I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to suffer getting every shiny Pokemon in these on the Switch games. I haven't watched enough BDSP. If anyone knows, does BDSP lag as bad as Scarlet does? Scarlet and Violet? Because I remember someone like tested the speedrun of Scarlet and Violet and they lost like they compared it to like the stream hours and the in-game time, and like they lost like I think it was like 3 or 4 hours. I think Small Ant was the one that made that discovery, that he just lost that many frames. The game lags so much. You just murder all these guys? Actually, spawn them. Ah! Like I feel like that's the only reason I would get a Switch 2 at the moment. It's just so I can play the upgraded versions of Scarlet and Violet, so that I don't have to lag. This is bullshit. Like, look how bad I'm lagging now because of the rain. Jesus Christ. Anytime water is involved, this fucks the frame rate so bad. 7.8 out of 10, too much water. Oh, I don't know if anyone's seen. I'm pretty sure it's been like the kind of hot news on the Pokemon ROM hack scene. Has anyone seen the Alfred's ROM hack of Mario? Pokemon Mariomon? Basically just like Pokemon gameplay mechanics, but with Mario characters. It looks very well done. I didn't watch too much of it in case we decide to play it on stream, but from the little bit I've seen, holy shit. Yeah, Mariomon. It looks really good. It truly hurts that the fans are just so much more passionate about making better Pokemon games than the actual company that makes Pokemon games, but what are you gonna do? But, it looks really good. Because I was kind of debating on like what Pokemon game to play next, and I've been in such a nice ROM hack mood, and the last ROM hack we played was like really good, and kind of want to play like Emerald Sea Glass, but maybe we do Mariomon. I don't know. Jesus Christ, it's taking forever. Also was thinking of just doing like another run of Infinite Fusion, just because I think I had a randomizer on the Infinite Fusion just so we can see as many different Pokemon as possible. We run again. I know for damn sure we didn't see like 98% of the possible combinations that the game had to offer. Some of them are doozies, that's for sure. I saw a few weird fusions from that game. Yeah, we didn't even come close to scratching the surface of the fusions we could have seen. There was plenty that we missed. So I always thought about like resetting the randomizer and then hopefully getting like a brand new set of Pokemon to get, because I think our starter Pokemon was Lugia, if I'm not mistaken. So we started out strong with that randomizer, and I highly doubt I will go 2 for 2 in getting another legendary starter. So a few cute and a few quite odd. I saw one where it was like they were just mixing ones with Malamar, and Malamar's already, you know, a Pokemon. And the fusions were not so kind to Malamar. Come on. Right there. Yep. Good. Jeez, does this area lag this bad before? But I don't know. I just know like doing Pokemon is just easy. Even though I said I wasn't gonna be a PokeTuber, but it's the only series that really gets us any good views, any good numbers. I don't know. Always had lag? Fuck. I guess I just never been here long enough. I just came here for the Sylveon and just dipped. Cause there's like no real like fast travel point like close by here. So it was like, not unless there was like a Terraden that I wanted to go to. I never liked going down here just because it takes so long to get down to this part. I never got why the star camps, team star camps were never fast travel points. Seemed kind of an oversight. Oh, this is the best area for Chansey. Well, there you go. Never cared for the pink fucker. Well, I mean, I kind of care. I like Capini. What's the lighthouse a fast travel point? Oh, I just never got it. God damn. You know, when I was like grabbing Gimme Cool coins the other day to evolve Gimme Cool, I found like 4 waypoints that I just missed. I guess I never gotten up here. Never felt like going up to the lighthouse, I guess. Yeah, never met these people before. Guy just got 2 Fidos. Wait, what did he say? Who's your good puppy? Yes, you were there. Wow, what a guy. I have it now, right? Fuck! Yeah, I never climbed that up. I should probably like look up a map and double check if I've done all my waypoints. Because I'm still going to be playing this game for like another couple 100 hours. So, might as well, right? Can't believe I never went up that fucking lighthouse. The fuck? Open world game, didn't want to explore the open world. Alright, where's my spawns? Oh, because they're all fucking behind me. I just like jump into the, yeah, I could jump into the base and jump back out. It's gonna be a lot faster. I see no pink. Oh, one. Pink, 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 pink. I don't see no pink. Yeah, that's coming in a couple minutes here. It's like right here's a pretty good spot. I only get Litigants. That pink? Nope, can't tell my pink from my oranges. The lighting is like kind of throwing me off a little bit. Orange, 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 orange. I don't know why I like sitting on top of this fence. Oops, went a little too far up. Wanted to be here. Alright, that's it. Thought the ad was gonna come in sooner, that's why I was started looking at my phone. Nani ga suki? Actually, let me use the bathroom real quick. Get back. Huh. Alrighty. All right, ads done. Let's get back into it. Shit, I got all these levy cats showing up. Oh, nice. Finished the Animal Crossing. Onto Pincer now. How long have you been going for that Pincer? Feels like it's been a little while now, huh? Enhance. Enhance. 3 days roughly. I guess that's not too bad. God, even with the enhancing, I still can't tell with the lighting. Despawn them all. Maybe I should make a grass sandwich. Raise the odds. No more for Overworld resets? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing Sword and Shield anytime soon. But I'll have to. There's some pretty nice shinies in that batch. Definitely want the Zigzagoon line. Yeah, look at that one. Just gotta make a sandwich. Make things easier for me here. I think it was like lettuce? Lettuce and too salty? Salty sour. Lettuce, salty sour. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I can't just like put like folded pieces of paper to like even out the table of its slides. Like, come on. Let us show you a good time. Huzzah! Well, see a hop up, I kind of need it. I think I have just jump fluff, but 2 hoppets would be nice. If you're shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, get a Venusaur with Sleep Powder and Frostbite with Wide Lens. Ooh, that'd be smart. I usually just have Gallade for that in this situation, but I should probably do that. Do they not have Quick Balls in Sword and Shield? Be nice to get some Sunflower too if we can. I think Sunflower is just like a different shade of yeah, it's like a sickly green. I have quick balls, but just in case it fails. Oh, that's right. I can't just like leave the battle and then do it again, huh? Because that's usually what I do when a quick ball fails. I usually just leave the battle and then come right back in and then reset the counter. Holy fucking sunflowers. Yumi's graduating from university this year, so we're planning a little graduation party for her. Oh, that's sweet. Well, tell her congratulations if we don't see her on stream. Is she fuck? Did she find a place to intern, or she find a veterinarian job yet, or she's gonna keep working at PetSmart? I got way too far. And Sunkern was a pain? Yeah. I bet. She has a place where she does intern? Hell yeah. Very nice. You can just move right on up after graduating done. Oh god, that fucking Sylveon followed me. Hey, you're taking up a spawn spot, you punk bitch. One spot only and in a day only? Fuck. Maybe Sunkern comes back in the Legends All. Maybe it'd be easier to hunt then. I doubt it. Now this is gonna be a fucking regional Sunflora for whatever dumb reason. Hey, thanks for the coda. Also, I totally forgot about that B word command. Cause I know for damn sure I said the B word more than 23 times in my stream career. Oh god, some floors are coming. Maybe this grass sandwich was a bad idea. I just like too many sunflowers coming at me. I wonder how many Pokemon in Legends Zelda that you couldn't shiny hunt in a modern Pokemon game will finally be available. I wonder if the legendaries are shiny locked. That'd be kind of a pain. Kind of sucked that Arceus was shiny locked on the legendaries. Which means I'm still sucked to wormhole slash Dynamax adventures. Oh, not the elemental monkeys. I like Pansage, Panpour, and Pansear. God, but their evolution's just so bad though. I thought that was a really good gimmick for that first gym. Just try to like kind of teach you like the weapon triangle, but man, it is unfortunate. Well, the first time I had one, I think I picked Pansage. I was like, I like this one. Or did I pick? Do you pick on that one? Or I think they just gave you whatever opposite from your starter, right? Whatever. I got Passage. I was like, this is nice. And then it evolves, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Fun fact, Simisear was the #1 most hated Pokemon? Damn. Well... Oh, well, I guess the dad bod really did cement him as one of the worst, huh? Simisage was the coolest one. Yeah, but that's like a pretty low bar to clear. Simipour had like dreadlocks for some reason. And it looked like he was like high off his mind. I guess with Simisage he had the like the delinquent haircut, so it kind of looks like a fat boy a little bit, huh? It just, I don't know. The monkeys look great. The pre-evolved versions look great, and then just, I don't know. It just felt so different. That's not a grass type. Stupid game. Stupid game. I hope my boys get some regional variants, so they can get new evolution lines. Oh yeah, it kind of was like Elvis too, huh? He also had like the pompadour haircut, but like a little bit not as circular. Yeah, that kind of sucked. But that's okay though. That's just, I mean, a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon that are kind of like that, so it's okay though. That game didn't have a lot of variety at the beginning anyway, so like having the elemental monkeys was like a breath of fresh air. I don't know how many times I have to look at a fucking P-Dove and a Pat Rat before I just want to blast my fucking brains out. Like I like Gen 5. I like Black and White and Black and White too. But whoever was in whoever's in charge of like designing like level and pacing wise for the Pokemon trainers and like what Pokemon becomes available for you, they were on something. They were on some kind of fucking crack, because holy shit. Those routes were not creative whatsoever with the type of Pokemon that was in it. Ooh, yeah, Darmanitan and Sawsbuck. But you don't get those for, well, I think you get Deerling pretty early, but Darmanitan takes a little while, right? Like, third gym-ish? Yeah, and then a lot of them evolved really late too, so like you were stuck with a lot of these Pokemon for quite a while. Yeah, it was a lot of weird choices. I didn't really understand that. It's crazy that like I think we can mostly say as a fandom that like Black and White storylines were probably one of the best, but goddamn, did the gameplay hamper the fuck out of it. I think I remember like I think it was a couple of years ago. I like recently like replayed it and I was like, oh man, it is so slow. Like I couldn't enjoy it. I had to like put it at 2x speed for me to re-enjoy Black and White and Black and White 2 again. Sprout! I really gotta get alerts for resubs. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. 9 months. You are officially... Yup. There it is. You are officially due to give out your first Weeb, baby. Thank you very much. Appreciate it for the resub. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Hope school isn't kicking your ass. And thanks again. See, I can say thank you without complaining that I don't deserve it. We shall name them Peter Jr. Oh no. I think everyone is gonna name their 9-month sub baby Peter Jr. I don't think we need more Peters out there in the world. Especially not from my spawn. Ember, the third firefighting type starter. Superior was a fast tanky Pokemon that barely did damage, leaving Samurott. Yeah, I actually like Superior. And I did get better in Scarlet and Violet, but yeah. I love Oshawott. But Samurott. I don't know. I think I said it before. I love DeWatt. I thought it was one of the best middle starter type evolution lines ever. And then Samurott, it's not bad. It just didn't feel like it was continuing what DeWatt was doing. So done on Monday? Very nice. Are you getting the summer off? Or are you like, oh no, this is it, right? Is it? You're graduating? Graduating and then you kill yourself at a dead end job? You replace Superior with Sawsbuck? Damn. Sawsbuck really that good? Assuming he's like a pretty heavy attacker. He just looks beefy. Oh, Samurott before grad school. Oh, but you'll be done at the end of this year though, right? So you just have to do one more semester to get your graduates. Ah, Hornage. That's it. That's the one. I forgot what team I usually use for Black and White. I just remember like being stuck with Patrat for so long, and then you know having to evolve into like a Watchog. What was the other one? Herdier. Like being stuck with those, and I was like, I don't really want these. But it's the only things I'm. Stoutland. Stoutland is the one. That's the name of the Pokemon. I'm stuck with these guys for a good chunk of the fucking time. Spring 26. Okay, so you still have 2 semesters to go. 5 more classes, 2 in the fall, 3 in the spring. Holy shit, you've been taking 5 to 7 each semester for the past 2 years. Very nice. What are you gonna do with your free time? You're gonna learn a new skill? You're gonna start streaming more? You're gonna start a gardening channel? You can name all your fans your little sprouts. You already put 40 hours in the video games over the past few days. See, already got that streamer blood in you. Unleash, Double Edge, and Mega Horn, Jump Kick for Sawsbuck and Gen 5. Oh, Jump Kick. Interesting. Yeah, if you start streaming more, you gotta call your fans little sprouties. I know that's something we like myself, Lance, and Plingy have discussed like multiple times. Like if we ever like get over the hump and get popular, what does the community want us to call them? Like Game Grumps has like lovelies, and this is, you know, usually it's like Raider Nation or something like that. I think for like I think Ray has it. Couldn't think of what we would call. I think we joked around. We were just like, should we just call everyone like Power Bottoms? But I don't think everybody wants to be. I don't think the community wants to be known as the power bottoms. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to plant yourself anywhere in the garden. Aw, see? Already you're gonna become a better streamer than me. I can see it. I can see it now. I guess Weeb and Weebettes has always been like the thing we've always said, but it's always been like the placeholder because we just never had anyone watching us, so we just didn't know what to refer to people if they did watch the streams or the Let's Play videos or the podcast. So, but maybe when we get to 1,000, maybe that'll be like a thing to ask the community. I feel like the community would be big enough to really get like a concise answer on it. Weebasaurs. The Weebies. I think I said I don't know if I said it in an episode or not, but I think I was like, every time we were recording an episode of one of the Let's Play series, I was like changing the name, I think. Or maybe not, I don't remember. But I remember I said Weeblets, and Plynchy and Lance are not big fans of Weeblets. I remember I got a cold shoulder when I did that intro. Weeb and Weebettes and non-binary weebs. Oh, see, that's so like, but that's so wordy though, you know? Like lovelies. I like that. Raider Nation. You know, for the football team. Also think like, oh, non-binary weebs. Pretty. Someone's gonna complain. It's like, yeah, it almost sounds like you said Biden, and I don't like Biden. I feel like that's gonna be the kind of shit I hear. Yeah, I remember I said Weeblets, and they were just like, no, absolutely not. There's always been Weeb and Weebettes, but I also feel like that is kind of too long. Even though, you know, obviously you hear me say it like every stream and every episode. But I think we would change it someday. To say it faster. Let's. Why do people put balls on the back of their trucks? Oh, you mean like the dangling like metal balls? To show people that they got balls. With the whoops. I think Wubby Dubby still will probably call his fans that if he had a chance. The Pop fan base can be called the Pobbies. Yeah, Pop even becomes a thing. I think Pop might be dead. Not gonna lie. Yeah, people like putting like metal nutsacks on their big trucks. It's to compensate for their very small nutsacks usually. Also, I believe those are bull nuts, not any relation to human nuts. I think they want people to know that they're part bull. The people I've met that lifted their trucks and then put that on their back of their trucks. A monkey can have hope. No. Monkey, I'm old and I'm pretty much a reality check. I think it might be over. Who knows? At the rate we're going, I might have to retire too, so then it'll be like only 2 people left on that original pop group. Watch I have to do an early retirement and then Tilted and Flops comes back. This sandwich did not help whatsoever. I have not found my pink queen. It'll just be my luck that I'm like, I want to make content with Tilted and Flops. And I'm like, well, guys, I gotta be going to an early retirement. It just didn't work out for us. Weeb Power closes down. Tilted finally starts a new stream. He's tilting back into your lives. And Flops flopped back into steady videos. But again, it's getting raids. I've noticed that. I noticed that a lot of guys have Lily again. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was you. It's always you. every time I hear a sound that I shouldn't hear, it's always you playing Blurb. Damn, that was a really like bad recording of the shiny sound. I sounded like bass boost and like way too loud for some reason. Manifesting the shiny. I thought I left the shiny luck command on. I was like, did someone say shiny luck and I accidentally left the command on? Because I turned that off because I was broken. I couldn't fix it. One tempo pedal dance. Ooh. Oh damn, that fucking just goes. Yeah, sorry. I think I made the shiny luck too complicated. I was trying to figure out a way to make it like a lot nicer and also work for both YouTube and Twitch. I already have too many things on the Twitch side that YouTube can't even like use, and I feel bad for excluding people off of YouTube like that. I mean, they can't use a beautiful emo like Prego Peter, man. We still need 250 more subs before we can even put emotes on YouTube. What's your tube? Like tube top? I don't think I have a good enough body for a tube top, but thank you for asking. Yeah. If I had a slimmer figure, maybe I can rock a tube top. I think if I was in high school, I could, because my shoulders were a lot thinner back then. But for some reason, my shoulders kind of grew out a little bit, and I think that would kind of ruin the balance of the tube top. Like I kind of had like, not like a full hourglass figure, but I think I had like a I was just like really skinny back then, and now my metabolism is absolutely gone, so now I'm just fat and old. But I kind of had like an hourglass figure a little bit in high school. Now I just have like a fat belly and muffin top dad bod, but I could have pulled it off. But now kind of like a weird like Dorito shape. Yeah, I don't know if the gun show will really work out for tube tops. At that point, I might as well just wear a tank top. I'm a summer squash. At least you'd be tasty. River dance, leech seed, pedal dance, synthesis, giga drain, max Max HP, max special attack with shell bow. Ooh, not too bad. What would the terror typing be? Just grass? Just to keep beefing it up? I don't think I need one, but it's always good to know. Top tier raid Pokemon. Azumarill and Iron Hands pretty much covers anything for me most times than not, so I don't really have to worry about most shinies. Even if I don't even have the type advantage, I'm usually still pretty good with either of those two. I do want to start working out again. I want to get like massive traps so that I can rock tank tops on stream. I have more than 4 boxes of raid Pokemon. Damn. Yeah, I think I only have like 3. I think Azumarill and Iron Hands usually covers for me for a lot of things, and then sometimes I use. I think I set up a King Gambit one that was pretty good. In case I feel like Azumarill or Iron Hands can't handle it because of like some kind of. Usually, like the Pokemon has a move that would be pretty strong against them, and King Gambit for some reason always can cover for me on that. I do solo mostly, and online I do support. Yeah, see, I only I'm an introvert, so I don't like playing with other people for some reason. So most of my Pokemon are built for solo runs. I think the only one I really had trouble was Mewtwo, and I beefed up a Mew, but that one was so hard to do solo. Are you gonna play Infinite Nikki? They just launched a huge update and add some multiplayer stuff. I heard some like controversy with Infinite Nikki. No? Doesn't mean I'm not gonna play it, but I'm thinking that the upgrades to my computer is I think I need more. I think I need to like do a hard reboot on my computer. Because I was trying to play this game called Expedition 33, which is like a French inspired RPG, JRPG. Really beautiful, really cool. But just couldn't keep the stream stable enough. And I think Infinite Nikki has like similar requirements to run at a recommended setting for them. Also, I was lagging pretty bad with Infinite Nikki when we streamed it the first time, when the demo came out. So I might have to think of a different situation if some of these higher end games are giving me trouble. So you got bad about the money side, but like it's a gacha game, so yeah, then they try to get you. Oh, I heard there was like poorly updated X packs or something like that. Like one of the new updates, like it was poorly updated, and then like it had a lot of trouble and lags and stuff like that. So ever since that stream, my computer's been running in overdrive. I think I might have just started the death of my computer. Yeah. Gotta go in that task manager and just literally close everything. All the computers are always needing upgrades. I know. I should have just done the more expensive one and just get like a secondary computer, like one of those like really like table, like you know those like really tiny computers that like you could just sit on top of your table. I should have got one of those and did minor upgrades to this computer, and then just run OBS off of the tiny computer and then play games on the good computer. It's a free game. How much can I complain? True. I'm not saying that's not the reason why I'm not gonna play. I'm just I literally I think I just read that like yesterday. I was like, what? Everyone seems to be still having fun with it. I see V plays it a lot. Reddit always mad. Floorgrass is a great support synthesis safeguard, misty terrain, grassy terrain, pollen puff, max HP, max SP defense. It's not too bad. I don't do support. I don't support others. I have others support me. That's just how toxic I am. I'm watching V on the other monitor. She playing I think I have a tab up for her too. Yeah, she is playing Infinite Nikki. What do you know? I miss a lot of her streams now because she like changed her schedule up. Can't rate her as much. Then again, I've been missing streams like left and right this year, so. Ooh. White hair just fell out. Like that long of white hair right there. Fully white too, from the root to the tip. That is disgusting. True, she used to be super late night. She got unhealthy and shit. How dare she? You see it, yeah? It's hard to tell because of the lighting, but like right like here, if I like slick my hair back a little bit, you can see like a nice little like silver line that's building. I swear to God, I like you know pick out the white hairs, and then like literally like a week or two later, the same spot more come in. So either I'm completely stressing myself out or something happened genetic wise. I'm totally okay with having salt and pepper look. I just hope it's more genetic wise than me being like extremely stressed out wise. That's kind of more where I was I guess resisting. I think that's how white hairs work. If you pick them, more grown that spot. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I would look actually pretty good in a salt pepper look, or even just full white hair. I tried to dye my hair silver one time, and it looked pretty good, but it wasn't fully silver because I didn't bleach my hair long enough because my hair is like pitch black. So like I had to bleach my hair for like 1,000 years, and I couldn't get the silver to stick as nicely. At least you still have your hair. I feel like a lot of folks start losing it in their early 30s. True, but I'm Asian, so we're hairless in most places except for the top of our head and the top of our head. So, because like I have barely any arm hair. I'm pretty smooth on the arm hair. My leg hair is like kind of hairy, but not really. So. Also, I just got good genes, I guess. My dad, so I think, I don't know. I haven't seen my dad in like 14 years, but I'm pretty sure he still has like a full head of hair in his like late 50s. So if I start losing my hair, then I'll just I'll lean into a bit. I'll just become a monk, and then I'll just become the monk stream. The monk power hour. The bush down under. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about getting a haircut, but I'm just so goddamn lazy to go to the hairdresser because I know it's gonna. I know the haircut is gonna take a while, and there's a lot of like split ends that I have, and trimming it would be nice. So, but I'm yeah, I'm down to like pretty close to my belly button now, or at least just the long parts, not the like the whole thing. But it's getting there. I think this is the longest I haven't gotten a haircut. I think it's been 4 years since I gotten like a real haircut. Usually I cut it after like a year or two, but COVID plus I'm poor and lazy has really like doubled doubled the haircut schedule. I think it was a bad choice to try to go for Lily Gant. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe for 1,000 subs, we cut my hair. Yours looks so straight, mine's so curly. Asian genes. We just have very thick, straight black jet hair. But luckily, like mine's curls a little bit, but for the most part, luckily, just a nice couple brushes does the trick for me to keep it nice. It's not so much curly, my hair just kind of floofs out a lot. So it does not take kindly to weather. Well, there's one thing I can say I've been blessed with gene-wise. Is definitely the hair. Height, not so much. Body structure, not so much. Body structure, not so much. But at least my hair is nice. Eyesight, not so much. But at least I have nice hair. What's with that glowing Pokemon? So usually like in most routes they'll have like a glowing Pokemon. This is kind of like a not really special, but these Pokemon have like a certain Terra type. So like a Terra type that they wouldn't have. So like a quote unquote like third typing, but that's not permanent third typing. It's just kind of like the gimmick of this this generation, is that every Pokemon can add a third typing to their repertoire. Makes competitive Pokemon battling very more chess-like. So, but there's always like special spawn Pokemon like that around the world. With that, usually it's like pretty rare Pokemon too that don't really have many spawn points normally, so yeah, Wild Terror Pokemon. But than that, doesn't do anything for us as we're like way done with the game, but if anything, it's a hindrance, but that's okay. Not that big of a deal. Well, it's kind of a big deal, but trying not to make it a big deal, even though it's a really big deal, and you know, we need that shiny now. And you missed it. We're like blasting through shinies. We got like 6 in like an hour and a half. You came in at the time I started going cold. Yeah. We got 6 shinies already today. And we're only 3.5 hours into the stream, and like the first half hour, I usually just chat. So bad luck charm? No. Not a bad luck charm. We were already going dry before you got here. You just extended it. I'm kidding. This one is in a not so nice spot, so I had really good odds on the other ones. That's why I found them so quickly. But this one is kind of a bad spot. Just see what he's about to show up. Yeah, it's like that one meme where like you're digging for diamonds and then the guy quits on digging for diamonds, and then like if you literally just pickaxe one more time, there was like diamonds on the other side. And then I think the meme is like, never quit gambling. You never know when you're gonna hit big. I like that one. That one speaks very true to life. How do you get the rare shinies like legendary birds and whatnot? Legendary Pokemon is determined by the game itself. There are some games that shiny lock them, so they usually, every game they'll offer you like a set of legendary Pokemon that you can go through like an event or like a story to capture them, or they're part of the main story. But some games shiny lock them and some games don't, so it just kind of depends on what game that you're playing on that one. Some generations have given like a way for you to go back and get multiple legendaries, and then you can roll for shinies on that one. But again, that's just like a not too often. Oh shit, so you need to buy like more game cards, basically. Especially if it's like a game exclusive Pokemon, like you can only find it in this version of the game, then yeah. So, but in Gen 7 and Gen 8, they made like a kind of a long about way of like finding not new legendaries, but like legendary dupes. So you can shiny hunt for those. So when I get a Switch 2, we're gonna shiny hunt in Sword and Shield for legendaries and try to get some legendaries as shinies. And then if anyone else wants to play along as well, as usually teams of 4 that can go hunt for legendaries in their little mini game that they have. Gage, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. Hope you had a good stream. If you're done streaming, then I can turn off my tab here. So, but like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which is just the remakes of Gen 4, their legendaries in that game are not shiny locked. So we will definitely be shiny hunting for those legendaries. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to shiny hunt for them, because basically they'll be in one spot and you have to do a little bit of story to get to that one spot, and then you'll save before you walk up to it, and then after you save, you walk up to the legendary Pokemon, you start the battle animation, and then if it's not a shiny, then you just reset the whole game, and then it resets the shiny counter, the shiny percentage, and then you just roll again, and you just do that over and over. So there's gonna be a couple Pokemon in BDSP, especially like Arceus, where we're just gonna hard reset the game over and over. So that's kind of why I want to get the Switch 2, so then I can have one copy of each game on both Switches, and then we'll stream both games at the same time, and then I'll try to we're just gonna be double resetting. So it was good, a bit slow in the end there, but overall it was fun. Hell yeah. How much longer are you going? I don't know. Once we get to the 4-hour mark, I'll see how I feel. But we're at 3.5, so at least another half hour, but we're probably gonna keep going. So easy to figure out how to download them shinies, change the source code. I wish I could, but those are frowned upon in the completing the shiny living decks community. So alright, sounds good. Yeah, do your post-stream self-care. One in 4,096 shiny charm is that shitty charm in BDSP. There you go. So And that shit doesn't really stack, so that those odds are, you know, doesn't matter if you do more of the same thing. Who would know? The Pokemon actually would know. It's pretty easy to tell when someone has a hacked mon or not. I actually have a couple because I did like a global trade with like a rando and they sent me a hacked Pokemon. Also, it was more like the journey, right? Nothing feels better than resetting the game 9,000 times until you get that shiny Arceus. Look at me with eggs. Took us 1,000 eggs, almost 1,000 eggs to get 3 shiny Sprigatito weak cats, right? So the journey sucked, but it's a necessary evil, I guess. Wait. Shiny Charm only works on eggs in BDSP? But see, I haven't done my research yet on BDSP and the shortcuts to shiny hunting, but are you fucking joking me? Wait, isn't Gen 4 isn't it radar hunting for shinies? That doesn't increase odds or anything like that. That's just a method to shiny hunt. So there's like no point in getting a shiny charm. Well, there must be some Pokemon that I can't get in Legends Arceus that's a Gen 4 that I can get an egg from, I guess. Oh god, that Pikachu text. It's more like for some reason people who like trade hack mons and on the global like trade station, they always put the website. Let me see if I have one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, PokemonGZ.com. WeRayThey.com, you know. So but they're shinies. But they're absolutely hack shinies. Yeah, and Pokemon has a thing where like if a Pokemon gets traded to you, you can't change their nickname. So yeah, I think it's like something in the code you can tell that it's a fake mon. You know, people put the website of where they made the fake mon. And sometimes they'll give them like extra things that shiny markings that they're like, oh yep, that's a fake mon. Shiny charm only works on eggs. Okay, is hatching eggs tedious like it is in Scarlet and Violet in BDSP? Do you know, Zach? Because that absolutely sucks. But if Masuda method isn't that bad in BDSP, that might be an alley to go down from. Sounds like to me I'm only gonna be shiny hunting legendaries in BDSP. And I have to beat that game twice. Because if egg hunting is as fast as Sword and Shield, I guess there'll be some Pokemon that wouldn't be too bad to try to do the Masuda method with. Takes as long as Gen 4 to hatch. Oh. Was Flame Body and that trick a Gen 5 thing? That didn't start at Gen 4, huh? Oh, we're so fucked. I don't want to hunt a BDSP. No, forget it. I don't know if a shiny living dex is in the cards, guys. I think I might die before that actually gets done. Alright, ad break time. I might just do Sword and Shield next then. At least I know the shiny charm works the way it should be, and then we can just do Dynamax adventures for the legendaries. I feel like we did the math one time and ended up that they release new Pokemon faster than you can catch the same amount of shinies. Yeah. So the goal this year is to get to at least I think I said 400. But if we get to 500 and clear out like half, that's not too bad. And they do have the new Legends game later this year, which should unlock some older Pokemon that are in older games that are harder to catch into the new generation of shiny hunting, which is usually a little bit easier. So we're already at 226, so you know, cross our fingers. But we get to 500 somehow by the end of the year. Usually, new generation of Pokemon adds like about 100-ish. So yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that are really inaccessible in modern shiny hunting methods. So, but with the remakes and then obviously like, you know, new Pokemon games coming out, usually there's a chance that these older Pokemon can move to the new generation of consoles. So but yeah, I think if we make it halfway, it would be pretty good, because whatever like extra 100 Pokemon, new Pokemon that come out in Gen 10, hopefully they make shiny hunting as easy in that game than they'd make in this game, and then clearing out 100 wouldn't be too bad. Here's hoping though. This is the first time they've spent more than 2 years on a Pokemon game since like the first to second generation, I think. So the turnaround time is a lot longer. So who knows? Maybe with the extra time that they had, they put in like 200 new Pokemon, and that would absolutely bury my asshole into the ground. So. Shining Pearl has Magby line, but BD has hidden ability Flame Body for egg hatching. Ooh. Maybe I should get Shining Pearl. I saw that I found someone that was selling both Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond for $70, so like $35 each, which is like super cheap because Nintendo sucks and they never make their games go on sale, and most of the Pokemon games, even how old they are, they're still like $55 used and then $60 new. So I've been on like a Facebook marketplace and eBay for like the past like 2 months trying to find cheap cartridges of the Switch Pokemon games. I have no money. I really want to bite on that that eBay for $70 for both games for BDSP, but I'll just have to hope that no one buys it. I know, I really want to take it because I don't think I'm ever gonna find $35 for each copy like that ever again. But I literally have no money left, so I'm hoping. I take a couple extra shifts at Amazon this coming week, and hopefully no one buys it, and then I can get that, and then we can burn through those 2 games in a couple of streams, and then start shiny hunting on that one. So. Here's hoping. Hope it is a fake though. I checked the seller like reviews and information. It's a legit like local game store. So Should be fine. I had like a 99.6% seller feedback rate, so pretty good. Also, I think eBay has gotten better on those. If it is fake, then returning it isn't going to be like that big of a hassle. But yeah, if it's not like 90 and above, then I I wouldn't be talking about it. But it was very reputable, so here's hoping. Or my oil tycoon king comes in and gives me 100 subs right now. Yeah, I didn't think so. But it's okay if we miss it. I'm sure sooner or later someone on Facebook Marketplace will be selling their Pokemon games that they don't want anymore because Pokemon's a dying franchise in their eyes, which they're not completely wrong. I'm starting to think that the longer I hunt for this, the less come out. I think me just sitting on this fence made them come out faster than the fucking shiny sandwich. But yeah, shiny hunting is not for the faint of heart. Not without a fat wallet too. Goddamn. I gotta buy Pokemon Sword, BDSP, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I think that's it, right? I think that's all the ones. Oh, and Pokemon Violet, because I only have Scarlet. So that's 6 games. So if I had to, if I had money to spare and I'd buy them full price, was it 6 times 60? So that'd be like $360 down the drain right there. Just to get like usually only a handful of version exclusive Pokemon, buying like the other copy of literally the same game. So I think Ivy Rated had like 10 instances of Pokemon running. Oh yeah, Akatosh. Yeah, he's cool. Usually that's like I wouldn't say the poor man's way. That used to be the old way of doing things, of shiny hunting like that, but just setting up a whole bunch of like DSs. Now people have like a rig where like they like connect all the DSs to their computer and then like run a program to where like they connect it all to like 1 or 2 controllers, and then they can like literally move everything around and then like hot reset a lot quicker. Yeah, that's the old school way of shiny hunting. That was before having shiny charms or anything like that. B5 for BDSP, that's really good. I think anything around like $40 or below, pretty good for a Pokemon game, especially if it's used. I don't think you're gonna find it any lower just because I don't know why, but the rate for Pokemon games the market just doesn't crash. So whatever it takes to improve the odds, exactly. Because back in the day, there wasn't really that many ways to improve the odds other than just having multiple copies of the game. Since, the odds don't stack the more you hunt in one version of the game, right? So it's the only way to speed up the process. Like when we were doing the egg hunting for WeCat, if I had like 2 switches going at once, it took us, I think, 3 streams to go through about 1,000 eggs. Probably could have gone through that with like a 1.5 streams. Because I could just split the workload. And I think I've seen a video how to rig that, so where it's like kind of easy to control both at the same time. So maybe if I get a Switch 2 someday, we can do that. Or I find like a cheap Switch. For some reason, no one wanted to sell at a cheap price. Or I can just go the evil route and just steal one from a little kid. Whichever one. Don't take that out of context. I'm just joking. I feel like those Switch would be a lot cheaper soon. Well, that's the problem. The like first generation Switch is easily the most hackable one. So those ones are always really expensive because people love to hack those Switches because they're so easy to hack now. And then you can just have whatever you want on it. Oh, the current Switch? Yeah, the from what I've seen, the Switch Lites, the ones that don't have a dock and they're just purely portable, those ones are kind of cheap. Ooh, 30 for Let's Go Pikachu? That's really good. The Let's Go series is the hardest one I found these past couple months to find it on sale. Yes, I still think they do have an HDMI out, so you can probably get one of those like multi HDMI port boxes and like plug in all the switches into the box and then like have the HDMI out to the computer, which is what we were gonna do. I found a box that can do 4 instances at once, and then like it actually like has its own little program where it will split the boxes in 4 for you. So then all I have to do is share my computer screen, and then we can have 4 switches running at once. Which is nice because I don't have to get two two capture cards, which would be kind of expensive. I think that HDMI in and out like 4-to-1 converter is like $40. Capture card, depending on which brand you get. My capture card is like a really cheap like third-party brand, but it was still like $60-$70. Elgato is like the usual standard, and that's like that'll run you like $150. Not unless they have a sale. So hashtag goals. I feel like once I do that, people are just gonna be like, you're a PokeTuber. You're not allowed to play any other games for the rest of your life. And I kind of like, I want to play other games, but the numbers don't do good on those games. So what am I gonna do? You have a $30 capture card? Yeah. Mine's kind of old, but it's a Genki arcade one, and honestly, it's done wonders for these streams. So I never have to worry about it. Then again, though, the only console I stream from is the Switch, and I don't think I'm ever gonna get a PlayStation, Xbox ever again, just because the PC. I'm a PC guy now, so. Numbers are good for Stardew Valley. Remember Stardew Valley? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. What is Stardew Valley? Look, you're close to being done with school. You're gonna have the whole free summer to play Infinite Nikki. I will try to get that Stardew Valley server back up so that we can all play together over the summer. It'll be like a Phineas and Ferb summer vacation montage song. And then the moment summer's over, close it up. Just kidding. Summer vacation. I don't know. I never watched Phineas and Ferb, so I don't really know the song. God, none of these are gonna have fucking pink hair. Beat the game. Oh, sir. We don't play Stardew to beat the game. We play it to make me rich. And that game will never end. Depending on how many people play, I wonder if we can like expand the farm even more. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Because if you get a good enough people playing on a consistent basis, then I feel like that farm is it's going to be kind of too small. Then again, I kind of want to see if I can swap the farm out for that 4-corner farm. I feel like having it separated would be a lot nicer than just having it open. We could just play multiplayer though. I mean, how many people are really gonna show up every day? That's true, but I guess it's more like I want it to be like where even if I'm not playing it, but you still want to play with someone else, then that's a possibility. Especially with like people who are like, I guess that might sense a community. I know like the community that we have now, you know, people who are friends with each other in the community are usually just friends in real life. But I'm hoping someday like internet friend community can bond over something like Stardew like that, or like a server like that. I knew it. I should have just done Roblox. I should have done a Roblox server. That would have gotten people slamming at the door asking. That one tweaking out. That is true. We are taking it easy this one too. Only the 24-hour live stream and Sea of Stars DLC and the taste testing stream is the only thing I really have like fully scheduled in. So other than that, it was gonna be a lot of work streams, so we could just do work stream and then play some Stardew. Pink head, please. Pink head, please. Ring! 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 Guys, fuck with me. Just know it. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, that's orange. Ah. Yeah, we gotta fill in the time because try not to play too many new games these like next month or so. But gotta schedule that 24-hour live stream in. Also gotta schedule the taste testing stream in, so other than that, don't really have any obligations for anything else at the moment. You didn't collab with Dad during that? Yeah, I'm not sure actually. He offered to like come in to keep me awake, but I had no trouble the first time we did the 24-hour live stream, so maybe a year older has maybe a step slower, so but yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing with that well, what I'm doing with him exactly. So, well, like I just lost a bet with Eden, and I figured, hey, why not just make it a 24-hour thing? Because it's been a full year since we did the first 24-hour live stream. So I was like, you know, why not? I might as well make it a fun anniversary kind of thing. And I might need more than 8 hours to beat Cuphead. So yeah. I just want to check my GPU update date and saw it wasn't updated since the day I got it. Oh yeah. Yep. Every time there's like a new AAA title game that gets released, it's time to update. So they always have new updates for your NVIDIA graphics card. Most times than not, that usually works out for me when I have problems streaming a game, but Expedition 33 still gave me problems after I did an update. Keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, they never really like give you like a good like reminder. They just have to do it. Most times than not, usually that will be an issue. Yeah, I think like 2 or 3 times I've had a game that gave me so much trouble streaming, and then I updated the graphics card and no problem anymore. But I don't want to be like it's a 100% foolproof plan, because I updated today and I still couldn't get the game I wanted to play today going. So Cuphead looks hard as fuck. It is, but it's almost like it's a rewarding hard as fuck. Like I'll get better over time, but the problem, like that's why I made it a 24-hour live stream, just because I thought it'd be funny. Like streaming for that long, will I still be good at the end of it? So now I need to check everything. Yeah. Yeah, I would run a test stream tomorrow if you could, or honestly right now, and just see how it goes after you update. Reset the computer too and everything, but yeah, that update would be very helpful. You can also I'm assuming you're using NVIDIA. Wow, super rude. Was it 9, 9, and 10? Okay. You can also in like the NVIDIA app or control panel, whatever it's called, you can find the grounded game. Oh, you can find the grounded game, and then you can I think there's like an optimize button that you can press, and then like NVIDIA will find the most optimized settings that work with your graphics card. That might help out if you're having trouble figuring out like where the sweet spot is. Ooh, my eyes are super blurry today. I'm having a hard time reading chat. I'm more Asian than I assume I am. What? Holy shit, I gotta walk up to these guys because it's so hard to see the colors, even with my glasses. I'm totally gonna miss the shiny now. I just know it. Alright, if it has pink hair, a pink flower on his head, scream. But also realize that I'm like a couple seconds ahead of you, so you have to scream in anticipation. Oh, force. I think you said fort. Oh, is it the 4th already? May the 4th be with you. Not that big of a Star Wars guy, so don't let any of my friends hear me say that. Call me a poser. What's everyone doing for Star Wars Day? Marathoning Star Wars movies? Playing Star Wars games? Watching Star Trek? Wow, you are so lucky that no one's a huge Star Wars fan. Well, actually, I think Dad's a huge Star Wars fan. A good thing he's not here. OBS has a setting that lets Twitch optimize the stream in OBS to make it better. It said that GPU wasn't supported, but 4 maybe now will be. Yeah, you could do that too. Just I find that to be a little bit less reliable than going through NVIDIA and optimizing the settings for the game itself. But yeah, you can, that's definitely something you can try too. That definitely could help. Acting like Star Wars never happened. Maybe we should play Lego Star Wars tomorrow for Star Wars Day. I never really celebrate that holiday, but maybe I can steal a cheap follower or two by playing a Star Wars game. That's the only Star Wars game that I have, so. How's it spelled? The NVIDIA? Whatever your graphics card is, it should have its own like program to optimize the game settings. I'm assuming you have NVIDIA, so I think it's just like NVIDIA control. No, just NVIDIA app. The optimization on OBS, I think that's just the settings in OBS that you can just go into. If that's what you're asking. Bruh. Don't look pink. I don't want to be so stubborn with this. I could probably just go for like a better spot for a different Pokemon, but I'm here. I wish I had beer. Not really though, beer sucks. I'm more of a hard alcohol kind of guy. If I'm not gonna black out in the first 10 minutes, then what's the point of drinking? Oh, my music stopped. Oh yeah. Alright, is there a pink in this crew? Pink, 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 pink. Banana phone. No pink. Never had a need for alcohol. Ooh, man. There's nothing better than blacking out and waking up in a full pain, and throwing up is the only way to solve your problems. Or drinking more. Is that it? Is that pink? Yes! Without glasses, baby! The shiny's here! Let's go! I knew it. I knew my very poor vision would have summoned it. Let's go! Critical Capture 2. Let's put on the specs here to see this beautiful shiny. Oh, you're gonna go CPs right when you're about to leave. No. It was scared you were leaving, so then the shiny popped up so you can stay longer. Not unless anyone has a name for Lily Gant. I was just gonna name it Lily. Or I should name it Gant. Even though it's a girl. You feel like it now? Hey, so you're like halfway there. Mommy? Alright, mommy it is. The first one I saw is the first one that gets it. Ooh, Lily Gat. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh. Lily. Gat. Oh shit. Wait, Lily Gat Mo. Alright, Lily Gat Mo it is. Yes! We're done! That is 7 shinies today. Let's put it in the box before something happens. Yeah, 7. So we got 1 Spoink, 1 Geodude, 2 Growlithe, 2 Wiglets, and now a Lilligant. So 7. And it's all Pokemon I actually needed. I thought I didn't need that Geodude, but I actually do need that Geodude for a Golem if I want to go that route. Even though I think I might just go the PLA route and just make it easier. All right, sorry, Sprout. I didn't mean to keep you here. Go. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for summoning the shiny by taking away my glasses. Totally cool. Miss you. I hate that school is taking you away from me, but that's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. You have a good night. Thank you for coming on by. Hopefully we'll see each other more once summer starts up, but you take care. Wow, look how nice it is. It looks so nice. Got like 20 different shinies on a day. Yeah. I think our highest was 11 on one stream. Lilligant. Scarlet Outbreak, Shiny Charm. Have a good night, Sprout. Alright, so 227 now for my shiny hunting. Alright, where does Lilligant go for us here? Gen 6, right? Probably could have waited on Lilligant too, or Gen 5. Okay, it's in the second Unova box. Second Unova box. It is right corner of the Lavani. There we go. Nice. All right, let's see what other outbreaks are around and see if we need them. If not, I still need one more Score Bunny. Let's go for another Score Bunny. God damn, this like 90s hip hop beat playlist that I found channel. It's great. Makes me feel like an old head. Alright, Lilligant, never again. I will try to find the other ones in PLA. I don't know if I want to try Salazzle. Getting the female version will be extremely tedious. Happini's not that much better, huh? At least with Salazzo would be kind of easy to tell. Salazzo. Oh, sorry, not Salazzo. What's the pre-WAV version? Slammed it. That's right. 11%, 11.9% to female. Well, I guess I only have to catch 2. So that doesn't change. Just have to hope that one of them's female. But it's white though, so that'd be pretty easy to tell. And I guess we'll go for a slanted. Guess that's the one, huh? Let's get the image for it. I don't know why this Pokemon makes me think of the hyenas from Lion King, but I think it's in the cave. I don't know if there's another fire Pokemon in there. I think the only poison type would be Toxicity in that area, but I guess we'll see. I need to know what food names have already been used. We used them all. The 4 that you and Dad popped in last time we shiny hunted. The Growlithe and Arcanine got meatball and baked beans, and the Wiglet and Wugtrio got the bagel and cream cheese. So those are the names that you guys punched in. So, those are the ones that got those nicknames. You're gonna get all the males, please? No, that's why I don't want to do this. Cause I'm afraid. I'm afraid with my poor luck. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think it's in the cave. I just know it. 11% chance, more like 0% chance. How do I get into this cave? Which side? Over here? Also, this 5-year-old just stuck here. Calamari. Okay, that's a nice one. Calamari. Even though there's definitely a squid Pokemon we could have named Calamari, but I'll take it. Nothing speaks odd, then naming Pokemon weird like that. What the fuck's the entrance to this? Maybe I gotta fly up and then drop in? Might be above. Yeah, it might be above here. Eh. Really? Lag here? Jesus Christ. This game. Where? It's the outbreak. Yep, I think it's inside. Oh, right here. Right here, right here. Alright, here we go. Not looking forward to this one, but we might as well get it done. Time to find us a slanded. And hopefully at least a female. If I only get one shiny tonight of a Salander, that's fine. As long as it's female, for God's sakes. We could probably do a fire sandwich too. That might be able to isolate this this outbreak. Wow, are Salanders really this tiny? They're like super tiny in this game. That's a diglet. I don't like this spot. I don't like it whatsoever. I don't know if a lot of Slanders are gonna spawn in this area. I might have to pull out the sandwich earlier to get this this outbreak odds better. Alright, just stay the course. Stay the course. It's fine. It's fine. Pretty easy to notice that white. Pretty easy. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They're spawning now. Yeah, you know what? I might do a fire sandwich. Hey, I didn't say stop killing. God, they're so tiny. It would be hard to tell like male and female apart, huh? What is the main differences between Slandites male and female counterparts? Nothing, huh? What are you going on nothing for me? To land it, gender differences. Is there any ways to identify female Salandit? Short answer, no. God damn it. Generation 7 is the only generation that introduced any Pokemon that have gender differences. However, it did introduce a Pokemon that can only evolve with a specific gender. Female Salandit can evolve into a Salazzar, and a new gender difference for Eevee that was exclusive to the player's partner Eevee. Oh, that's a little crock right there, but alright. Well, I guess that doesn't. I guess it didn't matter at the end anyway, because we can just lock onto the Pokemon if we wanted to know right away. Back that one, please. Please. I see. Will I still follow me? What I run into? No. Oh fuck! Oh, look at the way it wags his tail. I wonder why there must be some kind of animal that's like very similar to Slandit. I wonder why only a female evolution. That's very interesting. No gender differences between the male and the female. Usually is like a certain pattern, or like the fur is longer, or like antennas are bigger as like the main differences, but the fact that it has no differences is kind of weird. Also, why did it make Salazzar's like like weirdly furry attractive. Like Celeste's got a pose for like no other reason. Like no one asked you to pose sexy like that. You ain't on a street corner trying to fill your trap. Like, come on. I like that they made gender differences and dropped in the next generation. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I know it's like kind of insignificant, but I thought that was still like, it's based off of the animal kingdom, right? Like, you know, males and females tend to usually have different forms. Yeah. That'd be kind of nice, but kind of weird that they stopped that in Gen 7. Did Gen 8 have Pokemon like that? No, right? That it had to be a certain gender to evolve into a certain form. Did they have that in Gen 8? Trying to remember, but I don't like Sword and Shield. Because you got LeChonk in this generation, but there's no considerable difference between a male and a female LeChonk, I believe. It's just, you know, depending on the gender, they evolve into two different types of Pigos. Sableye, please. Okay. I have killed enough. Let's save real quick. Double check to make sure none of these were shinies. Or a picnic reset. At the Gen 4, only 8 Pokemon had gender differences? Yeah, that's weird. I mean, as trying to complete the shiny living dex, like, fully, I'm not complaining. Because it is a pain in the ass. At the same time, kind of weird. I can't believe that it was, like, too tedious for them, because like the differences are not that like amazing. Like Meganium's antennas are like bigger as a male than it is a female. Hypno's like fur around the neck is like longer, I believe, or shorter depending on the gender. So like it's not like it was that massive of a difference. But the evolution depending on the gender was a really nice one. Meowstick was one of my favorite ones, the male and the female one. I like that kind of evolution line. Pyroar was a really nice one too. That one made a lot of sense as well. So I don't know, kind of weird. I think a fire sandwich is red bell pepper and salty spicy, if I remember correctly. I could be totally wrong on that. Wobbuffet's my favorite. Oh, right, because female Wobbuffet has the lipstick, right? See, those kind of like gender differences are kind of funny and cool. Or like it feels like there's some thought to it. Like even Pikachu's one is basic as shit, but the fact that like the tail is kind of the shape of a heart feels way more significant than a longer antenna. I think Drowsy's one, the line is the line difference between like where you dip the Drowsy in a vat of chocolate is like higher or lower, I think, or something like that. That's kind of whatever. Oh yeah, Wobble Fett with a lipstick? That's funny. Okay, perfect. Fire. Alright, I didn't fuck that up. I've just been making a lot of fire sandwiches lately, so somehow still remembered. Okay. Oh, drowsy has nothing, so it's just a hypno then. Oh, what was I thinking then? That's something similar to drowsy. That's gonna bother me now. You know, I gotta look it up. Chapter. What am I thinking of? Thank you for the shiny luck. There was something where just like the color scheme was different. Like look at some of these like bullshit stuff. Like female's head ranch is smaller. Like that's like what a difference. Oh, maybe it was Zatsu? Three stripes, two stripes. There's Wobble Fett. Look at that amazing lipstick on a female Wobble Fett. So amazing. Wait, I paused the game, right? Okay. Sure. This one is dumb. Male Tortrix has this black speck on his butt. Females do not have that. Fuck you. That's lazy as shit right there. Come on. I'll take the smaller feathers on a combuskin on the head. And whatever, the fucking chest hair is smaller. But a fucking fly shit mole on your butt? Come on. It has a butt? Yeah, it has a butt. No arm. Well, yeah, no arms, but got a butt. See, I wish for Nuzleaf, his nipples were different. Like, Nipple Joe deserved to have different nipples, depending on the male or female. But the fact that it's just a smaller leaf, eh. This is kind of nice. Like, male ears on a Metatite is higher. Then the females are like flipped upside down. I kind of like that. But it's usually just like bigger whiskers or shorter tail or whatever. So female got that large humps. See, this is kind of nice. Females has a big diamond in the middle. Males just don't. Fucking forehead's bigger. Oh yeah, Bidoof has 2 extra ball sacks on his butt. Male's got the 5 and female's only got the 3. Red mark. BS. One more spot. BS. A little males get a little chippy because, you know, I guess they fight a lot. See, this one's nice. The inverted colors on the hippopotas. And then it has like a different color. Why can't it just be like that? Oh, I was thinking Snover, I think. So the middle section is brown. And then the middle section is white for a female. Maybe I was thinking Snover. I'm not entirely sure now. Yeah, see, they stopped at gender differences. Now it's just evolution differences. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. Meowstic was really good. Power was really good. Basket Legion was really cool. Oinkillage, I wanted to burn in an incinerator, but that's fine. Alright, sorry. I got distracted there. Where's my white queen? Ah! Well, at least I don't have to worry about the spawn rate. Spawn rate's pretty decent. Damn, the like lighting in this one is pretty annoying. Also, I didn't know Carcadites show up in this area. And it's also kind of raining, so it's kind of making the Pokemon like a little wet and shiny. So it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. That's a pretty significant white though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Damn, someone's scratching the fuck out of that record. We got ads starting in a couple of minutes here, so we'll pause the game in case you have to go through them. You don't miss a single second of me not getting this shiny. Was that a bad spot for Slandite though? The fire sandwich does isolate pretty well here. Oh, is that it? I need it to be female, please. I swear to God, please be female. Wait, that's not shiny. False alarm. I got tricked by the fucking lighting. Just kidding. Hey, it's a good thing no one watches these streams, right? No one saw that blunder. I just need to see one of them to be shiny. Then my eyes will adjust. All I need. Please? Please, shiny? Please, shiny? Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a whole bunch of them over here. Hard to see them in the pale moonlight for some reason. But back my first shiny until my COC was a male lizard. Bitch got deleted. Oof. Oof. That time. Oop, I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. How much time do we have left on this sandwich? 24 minutes. Okay. I'll probably run out the rest of the sandwich and maybe go a little bit longer, and then I think I'll put us at the 5-hour mark, and depending on how fast we find this Salazo, or I mean Slandit, might be the last hunt for the night here. But if my luck starts going nuts, I might ride that hot streak. Oh, we'll see. I'm getting hungry and I gotta go to work later tonight, so I was thinking about taking a nap before I go to work. Fun fact, Precious Bean is adorable. Well, she is precious. Guts Ursaluna is raid in raids is busted. I mean, Ursaluna in general is just busted. So, Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. May the force be with you. I don't know. I made the Star Trek hand sign. Hope you're doing well. All right, ads are done. Let's get back into it here. It'll be May 4th in about 10 minutes for me. Well, in anticipation. Just in case you don't say anything for the next 10 minutes. My tarantula unfortunately died the other day. Yeah, Monkey was telling me. But at least it lived a full life, right? So that's something you can be proud of. Q playing the Harry Potter scene where Aragorn died. And they had like a little funeral for it. That's not shiny. Oh, Aragorn. Always gotta double check those Carcodites, you never know. I think it's the eyes that are different, but you never know. He lived a long time for his type of spider, yeah. So something to be proud of. Something you can say that you made the most memories. With their legs. May it get hairier and hairier up in spider heaven. Dude, fuck this moonlight. He's making me think I see it shiny, but it's not even close. There was nothing. I think I have one Carcadite. I need three more. Oh. Nope. Just the moonlight. Yeah, I think once the sandwich runs down 20 minutes, we can we'll probably start wrapping things up here. I think my luck is probably starting to run out a little bit here. But I would know landed 7 shinies tonight, not too bad. Granted, a lot of them came at the earlier stage, and we absolutely got slammed by Lilligant, but at least we got Lilligant. Just gotta get the rest of its evolution line. That shouldn't be too bad. Ugh. Oh shit, he was in the walls. Oh god, they're all in the walls. I always love these Arcadites. They also look like I know a lot of people will compare them to Mega Man characters, but they also kind of look like Bomberman characters. And I really wish they bring back the Bomberman series. There has been like new games, but it's just multiplayer Bomberman. And the story mode in Bomberman 64, control wise, control like ass, but it was fun though. And story wasn't too bad either. Oh, it really wasn't much story, but it's just very cool. Very cool to try to like base level designs off of like kicking a bomb around and trying to time your bomb throws and kicks. Also, combat was pretty interesting and pretty fun. Even I know I just shit on the versus on the newer version of Bomberman, but the way you strategize on those games are like very fun and quick pace. I didn't even see you there, buddy. I kind of wish they brought it back. Nope. Bite these nuts. We're further away from the outbreak here. All right. Eh. Oh. Come on, I need you to come in groups like that more often. Is Zelda Funk in this one? Zelda Funk. Yeah, there it is. Zelda Funk it for the rest of the night. Oh no, this 5-year-old is asking for help when he shouldn't have been here to begin with. Irresponsible parents. I know he ain't in trouble either. He's trying to trick me so I can battle him. Sneaky, 5-year-old. You ever think they're gonna do that someday in Pokemon where a dude just pretends to dress up as or pretends to be a kid by dressing up as one, and then you think it's just like a nice little kid challenging you to battle, but it's like a 40-year-old, no job, no significant other, doesn't take a shower, eats only Lunchables. Then he challenges you as a school kid, and he sounds like Trubbish or Garbodor. Sounds like a Garbodor on you. He used to be a nice normal Pokemon, and then he ate all the trash in my room because I was too lazy to take out my trash. And then Trubbish was born, and then I went to a Garbodor. CPS, what's CPS gonna do? The 4-year-old man pretending to be a child. I'm pretty sure no parent should be living with him. But he'll probably still be living in the basement of his parents' house. Actually, no way, call CPS. I'm pretty sure those parents want him out of the house. Yes, that's fine. You can legally take him away from me. This is the only way he'll leave this house. I want my garage back. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. They need to bring back the wacky ideas like Bill turning into a Pokemon. Bill's a freak. But I guess when you are like the leading scientist of Pokemon computer data, I guess, computer technology, and made a fucking computer hold thousands and thousands of Pokemon. Also, Loki, I'm pretty sure Bill's a furry. Or I guess a scaly? It was hard to tell because like obviously there was only like 6 sprites in Gen 1. But for some reason I think he merged with the Needle Queen. I think he wanted to know what it felt like having needle tits. Bill is 100% a furry, right? Like he may have good intentions of like, oh, I built a PC so it'll be easier for you to transfer your Pokemon so you can truly catch them all so you don't have to be stuck with just 6 Pokemon, because that's a weird rule to stop people on. But also, if I can digitize Pokemon, there's a way I can probably form with them and become one with them. Bill's a Poke drag queen, not for the right reasons though. He's not doing it because, you know, it's like an identity or anything like that. He's doing it because he can sexually touch himself. Because he's a furry. I feel like that's a massive difference between people who do drag and what Bill did. Like he literally made it to where like it was really hard for himself to turn himself back into a human being. He's doing it because he's weird. I think he's doing it because he's sexually frustrated. I'm assuming he was probably not a very popular kid in school, and he spent more time filling with Pokeballs than hanging out with his friends. I'm thinking he fiddled a lot with 2 Pokeballs, if you catch my drift. Jesus Christ, that Garchomp, scary. Don't be like Bill. Well, be the successful, smart brain he is. Just don't be the other side of Bill. In Pokemon Pocket Monsters manga, Bill has a wife. Total sham. He probably bought that mail order wife to fool everybody. I do remember that he had a wife, but that's probably just a front, so you wouldn't think anything different. But we all know. But we all know. Her and Bill have never even shared the same bed before. She ain't no needle queen. She's just a queen. No, manga is the canon. I think manga is probably more canon than the anime. Because for some odd reason, they were trying to like always base the anime off of the games. But I would say the manga probably be closest in terms of canon. It always felt like, well, like I guess the games would be like the closest canon-wise because that's the one media that gets touched the most. But it always felt like the manga, no matter how weird it was like kind of like the true, like how weird the Pokemon world can be that they wanted to do, but they knew it wasn't gonna be marketable to kids. But it always felt like the Pokemon manga was like what they truly thought the Pokemon world should have been, and not this like kiddie, watered down version that you'll get in the video games and in the anime. because the manga gets weird and the spin-offs even get weirder. And I think I feel like they've always wanted to make it a more mature storyline, but it's not marketable, you know. I don't think no 5-year-old wants to see Pokemon like chopped up and you can see their like insides. I, for one, think that's pretty cool and pretty gory and pretty intense, but still be pretty. It feels substantial, as in there's consequences in Pokemon battles. Because some Pokemon, and they're like, just the way they're built, literally like they're killing machines. And you're telling me that they only faint when they get hit by something like that? Like Scyther cuts through rocks and trees, and you're saying like you only get a little boo-boo cut from that? Bullshit. But the manga also like really went in depth for a lot of characters that didn't have a chance in the anime. Like, cause obviously Ash was like covering for every protagonist. And then, you know, after Misty, you know, the female protagonists started getting a little bit more attention and stuff like that. But like learning about like Brendan or Ethan or any of the other like male protagonists, like it was kind of cool because they're all very different and they all had very unique ways of solving problems or seeing how the Pokemon world is. So Rip Bill, Lieutenant Surge, and Bruno's voice actor. Oh yeah, that's right. That's way a while ago, huh? Been hunting for this one for a while? Yeah. This one's a toughie. The last one we were on, I think we were hunting it for like a little under 2 hours. So sometimes the shiny giveth and sometimes the shiny taketh. We got like 6 in under like an hour or so. And then after that, this has been tough sledding. Crazy thing is, this game is the easiest to shiny hunt in too, so... And Legends Arceus. So we start shiny hunting in the other games, we're totally we're totally fucked. Yeah, man, Bill's Lieutenant Surge and Bruno's voice actor gone. Misty, Jessie, Rachel Lillis. She passed away not too long ago as well, so... My childhood. Knock on wood, but if Veronica Taylor, if something happened to her, I think I might lose it. I already started losing it with Rachel Lillis, but if Veronica Taylor goes away, I'm gonna lose it. She's the voice of Ash, and Delia, Ash's mother, and May, and an assortment of other characters, but those are Ash's her major one. Well, up until Gen 4, and then they replaced her, but... Yeah, Veronica Taylor goes away. It's over. Just gonna quit everything and just move up into the mountains and just waste my days away in a temple somewhere. Dang. Yeah, I don't think it's in the cards today, guys. Well, not to say we didn't get a shiny. We got 7, but no slanted. Running low on the time here. Last couple minutes of the stream, and then we'll start things up. Because I'm hungry. Darker Night at least? Nope. At least I know a good spot though. Like this is a pretty good spot even without the outbreak. So whenever we retry this, sland it. Landed hunt, then at least it'd be a pretty good spot. I think there's another one that's like inside the cave near Offerando. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you as well, sir. I hope you get daddy choked by your favorite Star Wars character tomorrow. May your lightsaber go off, King. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. That's the hunger setting in, really. Last minute shiny, last minute shiny, last minute shiny. Dun 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 dun. Last minute shiny, not there. We're so fucked. Just one more, just one more. I'm slipping and falling. Bum bum ba bum bum. Bum bum ba bum bum. Bum bum ba bum bum. Damn, this one fucking goodbye is always here, huh? Same with the Garchomp that's on the top of the rock. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, I see a Sableye. Oh no, Makahita. Alright. Let's see if the outbreak might have something for us here. May the 4th be with you. May R2-D2 scream in your ears when you try to go to bed tonight. Nope. Nope, 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 and nope. I think our shiny luck ran out tonight, guys. We're pretty good. Seven shinies tonight. So pretty good. 1 Spoink, 1 Geodude, 2 Growlithe, 2 Wiglets, and 1 Lilligant, which is just called Lilligat Mo. Please feel any sleep. No. Wait, hold on. Dude, screen. May you hear this as you try to go to bed tonight on May the 4th. May you always hear that as you sleep tonight on May the 4th. Alright, on that note, let's start wrapping things up for tonight. Again! Thank you everybody for dropping on by and hanging out with me on this Saturday night. We'll be back again tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll probably be in the mood to get some work done, so we're trying to get some work done, and then we'll be probably back to shiny hunting, I assume. So if you got projects, you got arts and crafts, you got some studying to do, come on by, bring them with you, and hopefully we'll get some work done together. So other than that, oh god, you fucking I don't think I said this yesterday. Pop-Tarts, thanks for the resub. 9 months, thanks, I appreciate it. Zach, thanks for the 100 biddies yesterday, and then 9 months for Sprout as well. Appreciate it. I think we're almost to a year to our affiliated anniversary, so I don't know if we're gonna do anything, but yay! I think it's like in August that we got affiliated, so maybe we'll do something for the 1 year affiliated. I'm not entirely sure. So, but other than that, check out the Ace Attorney episodes that came out this week. Really appreciate if you guys like those videos and comment on them if you wanted to comment if you watched the episodes. Like today's stream as well. So the YouTube gods can feed it to new people. Hopefully they'll like what they see and maybe they'll subscribe and we can start working towards our 500 sub goal, which is, I believe, for myself, Flinchy, and Lance, we will take fan fiction submissions, either made by you or a popular one that you found online, and we will do dramatic readings of those fan fictions, whichever ones we choose, not any of all of them, but you know, we'll see how it goes. If you've been watching the Ace Attorney videos, me and Lance have been basically doing like a pretty heavy shipping of Edgeworth and Phoenix, or Nick and Miles, so you know, it's already there. It's already there. Just get us to 500, so it will be fully there. So, but other than that, Dan the demo, Dan, y'all will read that. Depends. It has to be an unanimous decision, so you gotta make it good. Can't be just reading any fan fiction. It's a 500 subscriber goal. You know, we gotta read the best of the best. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, close out all these windows I got today. Hope you guys have a good night. Let's see where we send Twitch peeps here. Did you start streaming? Oh yeah, she just started. Whoops. Man, there's a lot of people on tonight. You know what, let's just yeah, let's just do the bunnies. I'm lazy. Alright, you got your raid message. Send the bunnies the Weeb love, and hopefully I'll see everyone back here tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, for the final workday stream for the week. Don't forget DMs. Yep, I'm gonna do it right after we end the stream. But yeah, hope everyone has a good night. May the 4th be with you, and I'll see you guys same time, same place. Have a good night.